day, and nothing's really quite going your way. You got bad news that's confusing, you got sad news that you're wounded. And it feels like the worst time, you're worried and scared and not fine. You feel unprepared with no signs, but it'll be alright, you just gotta fight. What about things happen to the best of us? It seems like they should be blessed, they just might be angels here as guests, teaching us to be our best. When everything breaks at the seams, and you feel like you're losing belief, well, damn it, you just gotta stay strong when it all falls apart and goes wrong. When you feel let down and so lost, and it feels like you can't hold on, well, damn it, you just gotta stay strong. 'Cause sometimes things go wrong, and one day everything's gone, but you can make it out and move on. So damn it, you just gotta stay strong. You know that it sucks and it hurts, it's like you've been cursed by the world at its worst. I'm sorry, I know you can't see it, but maybe all these things happen to you for a reason. So stay strong and push through it, your willpower's everything you got, don't lose it. And one day things will get better, you just gotta get through the stormy weather. What about things happen to the best of us? It seems like they should be blessed, they just might be angels here as guests, teaching us to be our best. When everything breaks at the seams, and you feel like you're losing belief, well, damn it, you just gotta stay strong when it all falls apart and goes wrong. When you feel let down and so lost, and it feels like you can't hold on, well, damn it, you just gotta stay strong. 'Cause sometimes things go wrong, and one day everything's gone, but you can make it out and move on. So damn it, you just gotta stay strong.
Hello, everyone. How's everyone doing?
Hello.
How's everyone doing? Uh-oh, we got an echo. Uh-oh, we got an echo. Oh, Cranky, is that on your end or on mine?
I don't know. I'm gonna mute. I think it's my computer. I have my computer on, so I can see the chat. I don't have a keyboard, so you're gonna get kisses and hearts and that sort of stuff from me if I can't chat. So yeah, I love that song. So powerful.
Oh, okay. I'm going to see if I can fix your audio.
Am I not loud? Am I too loud?
Oh. What did
the
you
mic.
do?
I just put the mic in front of my face. How's that?
Oh, yeah, that's much better.
Yeah, it helps, right?
It does. It does. Well, first of all, I'd like to give a big shout out and thank you to Pink Sapphire for our new intro. It's wonderful.
Yes. Oh, yes. She knocked it out of the park. She knocked it out of the park.
Yes, it did. And hello.
She's our little rock star.
Uh-huh. Most definitely. And I'd like to say hi to Cal's and my sweet Corn's mom. I'm keeping you and your husband in my prayers. I was going to say hi to you, Cranky.
Hi, Mare.
This can't be wrong. Hello. And I hope everybody is doing good. There's my girl, Savage. Hi, honey. How are ya? Ya made it.
Oh, Savage. Killing everybody. I had a rooster named Todd. No! That's okay. I love to give her a bad time about that. So I'd like to say hi to everybody. I'd like to say hi to um, our little Miss Kells and Corn's mom. Gosh, I miss you so much. I know you're busy. We'll talk tomorrow, promise. Um, let's see who else do we have in here. We got our pink sapphire and Miss Can't Be Wrong. Good people right there. And I think I saw everybody, right?
Hey,
Of
Maria.
course,
How you
Savage.
doing? And
Oh, I got
Jedediah or Jade, I'm very sorry. I don't want to butcher your name, but hello.
Bridget Lynn. That's not butchering. Bridget Lynn.
No. Oh, she's up. She's before um
Hi,
Savage.
Maria.
So,
Oh, Jendi.
Jindy. I'm sorry. I mispronounced your name. Hi, Terry Lynn. Hey, Mooch. Oh, you're not feeling good? Well, I pray that you get better.
Oh, who's under the weather? Mooch.
Yeah, Mooch says he's under the weather.
Oh,
Well, Savage says that she has questions, and I guess now she's a snitch. Okay.
oh. Okay. We're gonna lay out the ground rules for questions with the Crankies or questioning the Crankies, because we're gonna give our best rendition of Dear Abby advice. We'll give you advice. It may not be good advice. It may be marginal advice. It may be the best advice you ever heard, but please,
And it also,
it's for entertainment purposes only.
yes, don't
So,
take it serious. Hi, Stone Sailor.
hey, Stone Sailor, Maria. First off, I want to put this out there. I'm challenging you to a crochet off.
Oh, that would be nice. That'd be cool.
Stacy.
Hey, my Stacy.
Alrighty.
Okay. Well, I was browsing my Instagram.
Oh wait, they got to ask questions first.
Oh, okay.
That's going to be our default in case we've got
Yep.
no questions
Yeah,
coming in.
okay. First question, Savage. I'm looking for an emotional support animal. I'm leaning toward a python. What do you
Who's the
recommend?
question? Who's
Well,
the question? Who's the question to? Both of us or
I
anyone in
think it's
particular?
toward both of us. But I, for one, would not get a python. I mean, if you want to get hugs and squeezes really hard, well, then go for it. But no.
I have the perfect support animal for you. This animal is my spirit animal, and I'm very spiritual. So I suggest you to go to South America and adopt a sloth.
Okay, and why is that?
What was that?
Why would you adopt a sloth? A sloth?
No, she wants a support animal recommendation. Was saying python.
Right.
I recommend a sloth. I really do. She could go to South America. She could go through the rainforest. She could, hunt down her particular sloth. she has her eye on, but she might have to settle for second best. She may not get the sloth, but she'll get a sloth. And it's a 2 for 1. She's getting her support animal and she's traveling, so it's nice.
Oh
That's
my
my
God, Maria
suggestion.
should get here too. Did you see Maria's answer?
I
Oh,
can't. Well, can you read it to me? I can't see.
okay. It says we have a lot of snakes in the community. Don't waste your money when you can get it here for a free puta.
Okay. Yeah, Maria had an iguana right outside her patio door.
Yeah, no.
Alrighty. So, what do you think, Savage? What did you suggest her to get? I forgot already.
Well,
Mare?
she wanted advice on if she could get a python or not. I say no.
Okay. And
No.
what would an option be? She clearly needs a support animal.
Well, why don't she get the, I don't know, maybe a cat or a dog? She wants something to squeeze, right? Oh no, she wants something to squeeze her. Well then, okay.
Okay, she has a question, Marie. Savage says, can I travel to South America if I got a legal issue? Well, you know what, Savage? I happen to have this 70-foot yawl. It's similar. Well, it's a huge sailboat, actually. You could take the waterways, go down in the waters of South America, put your wetsuit on, go for a swim. They won't even know you're there. Get your sloth, come back home. You need a
Well, there.
skipper? Do you need a captain? Do you need a skipper? What do you need? We got a crew for you. We'll get that sloth.
Well, I think Stone Sailor, he can navigate the boat.
Oh,
He can
hey,
get
there
us.
you go. Yeah.
Oh, we lost. Oh, here she is. Good. Are you back?
Why? Did I leave?
Yeah, you did, and now you're low again.
I didn't do anything.
Oh,
My
well,
mic's
you
right
got kind of
here.
kicked out.
I was just sitting here. I didn't touch anything. I didn't touch any buttons like Sons did on New Year's Eve. And it was just him and I holding the fort down. He touched buttons, and then I was up there solo for about an hour or so.
Yeah.
But anyway, that's another story for another time.
There we go. I hope that's better.
Can you hear me?
So what's this here? I'm never calling you again. I was dumped for JoJo. Okay.
Wait, what's going on? We don't have drama in here.
No, we don't. No, we don't. No, I think they're talking. Savage and Maria is talking together.
Oh, okay, that's among
They're laughing, so that's
let them
good.
let them
No, we're
fight it
all
out.
good.
Let them fight it out. We'll just ignore them. They can fight it out.
they're not gonna fight it out.
Well, they're fighting in the chat, so they could.
Hi, Stacy. How you doing? So, well, Savage, I hope we got you a little closer on your answer. So, but hey, what does Marie think? Did you ask Marie if she wanted a python? Oh, I definitely would get a Mustang Savage.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. My son was employed by Tesla. So you're going to take my son's job away from him by saying get a Mustang? I need to talk
Yep.
to you, Mayor.
I'd take my husband's job too because I guess where I live now, the city is going to be converting to
All
electric
electric?
cars and all this other stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, get an electric Mustang. There you go.
Oh, okay. 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 So far, Savage is getting a python and a sloth.
And possibly a trip to South America.
No, to be trapped in South America. Well,
Oh,
we won't
I
have you
thought it was a
trapped in
trip.
South America. No.
No. It's a simple. It's a simple. You're going on a cruise.
We'll get you out.
You're gonna take. You're gonna sail the one sea. I'm not giving. I'm not giving. I'm not giving Savage 7 seas. She gets one.
Oh my goodness. Okay. So,
Is there no more questions? That's it. All right. Well, thanks for coming by, everybody.
oh, let me see. Oh, Miss Can't Be Wrong has a zebra. Cool.
That she does. She has a nice car. Yeah, I have a challenge. Maria and I are going to have a crochet off, but we're going to do it on a different channel. She doesn't know that yet. We haven't discussed the particulars yet. I'll, I'll, I'll I'm a hooker too. Okay.
Oh my. Well, that's one thing I didn't. Well, I knew that you knew how to crochet, but I didn't think you were a hooker like Maria.
I'm kind of okay. I wouldn't call myself an expert or anything like that. I try.
Yeah.
Now, Savage. What does she say here? She's pondering life decisions. Am I the only? Oh, she wants to know if she's the only person pondering life decisions.
Is there anything that we can help you with, Miss Can't Be Wrong? Like, how should I say? Um, I I am a good listener in that, but as far as giving out advice or anything, well, I tell you what I do. Now, if you really want to do what I would do, well, hey, it's gotten me in trouble. I've learned just to keep my mouth shut and move on. Boy, Cranky's quiet tonight.
Well, I was following your lead.
My lead.
Yeah, you're in the driver's seat. I don't want to like walk over you and talk.
Oh, you've never walked over me. Don't worry about it.
So there's
Jump
no
in
questions.
anytime. Oh yes, Miss Can't Be Wrong. Yeah, I've been there with my grandfather had well, both my grandmother on my mom's side and my grandfather on my dad's side. Dealing with dementia and that it is hard. I took care of them for a while until um my dad ended up putting my grandfather admitting him into the hospital, but I stayed by my grandmother's side, and it is very hard. It is very hard taking care of um, your parents, especially your parents, because you never want to see them.
Hello, Heidi. Welcome.
You never want to see them like that.
It's
But one
rough.
thing you do have to do, Miss Can't Be Wrong, you have to you got to reward yourself with some breaks. Okay. Even if it is to just have a nurse there, step out for a cup of coffee, or even go for a walk around the block. You can't, you gotta consider yourself first. It's one of those things to where, as I learned, that it's like your airplane is going down. You have to put your oxygen on first before you can put anybody else's oxygen, or help anybody else. You got to make sure that you're okay first. So, and I am so
Yeah,
sorry. I will definitely keep you in my prayers.
the chat's moving along pretty quick for me to try to keep up here.
Yeah,
This
I don't
can't
know
be
how to
wrong.
slow it down.
Uh, no, I just want to ask a question. This can't be wrong. Are you saying your mother has dementia? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, that's what she's saying.
Okay. My mother passed of dementia, and it took a long time. Or it actually is Alzheimer's, but to me it's like, to me, I don't know what the difference is, but my mom was diagnosed with Alzheimer's, and it was a long run. It really was a long run. It was really tough. And to me, where it hit me, it was like she was gone before she was gone. Does that make sense? And you cannot correct them. You need to um, go along with them, because if you try to correct them, it just makes it worse for the patient. For instance, one time my mom said there was a cow in our kitchen, and she asked me to get the cow out and put it out in the backyard. So I kind of had to, do stuff like that. Just kind of go along with it and hoping that I was where the cow was.
Yeah.
Yes, you do. And it's rough. It's really hard. It's so hard. And what was interesting was about 3 or 4 days before my mom passed, my mom passed on like the Sunday after Thanksgiving, but she like snapped back to normal like Friday, like the day after Thanksgiving. I thought it was very strange. And she looked as more beautiful than she's ever had when she was being sick. She had her sparkle back in her eye, because with my mother, she had, I call it shark eyes. It's like no expression.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So,
Oh,
to, no, no,
oh,
no,
sorry.
no, Miss Kempy, wrong. This is what we're here for. This is Ask the Crankies. We could be comedic, or
Yeah.
we could talk about a serious subject. If Mayor or myself have experienced it, we could let you know our take on it, because everybody's
Yeah,
different.
don't think, no, you're not a Debbie Downer. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. That's what we're here for. We want to build, honestly, what I'd like to see, I'd like to truly have some place where everyone and anyone can come, kick off your shoes, relax, have a cup of coffee, sit and laugh. And if, how should I say, if it turns serious, it turns serious. If not, then we can joke around in that, but we can be serious too. And these things, they are serious, because you don't know who out there is dealing with all of these, like, these things. Um Cranky went through it with her mother. I went through it with my grandparents. My grandfather, I had a respect for him. Like, he was my dad's dad. We called him Upple, and I had a lot of respect for him. But let me tell you, when I was taking care of him, when he started with dementia and it landed into full blown Alzheimer's, I had more. I How should I say? I already had respect for him, and I already thought the world of him. But let me tell you, after hearing what he went through when he was a child, how he went through all these wars, because he was Czechoslovakian, Yugoslavian. That country changed every single day when you woke up. And, before he would never talk about his childhood, never talk about himself growing up. And I learned a lot from when he had Alzheimer's. And I have 2 brothers and 2 sisters. And you know what was funny? He would never remember their name, but when I walked in the room, he always knew who I was. And
My
so yeah, for.
My mother never forgot who we were.
Yeah.
She did remember us the whole entire time. That was just my 2 cents.
Yeah. See, Savage, my Nana went through it less than what my grandfather, my Uppo did. And then my grandma Patrick, she begged me. She made me promise, don't ever put her in a hospital. She did not want to be admitted, nothing. So I made sure of it. And what I did was I ended up staying with her. And then the family, we took turns. So, and that's how we dealt with it. Yeah.
Savage is asking if I have a tiger. Well, he thinks he's a tiger. He's a 3.8-pound Chihuahua. He's vicious.
And that's true what Terry Lynn is saying. They do revert backwards. And yeah, that's my laptop making the noise. I'm really, really sorry, guys. I have a cracked fan, a cooling fan, so I have to have my laptop has to sit on one of those those portable laptop fans or whatever. Yeah, so I'm very sorry, Bridget. I tried doing StreamYard through my phone, and my little Android won't. It doesn't work. So I'm really sorry.
And we were supposed to be doing tonight's show on our new channel, and
Yes.
I take accountability for us not doing it. This song, our intro song, it brought me to tears tonight.
Yeah.
Can you play that song for maybe those that didn't hear it? It's our intro song. And
Sure.
Pink Sapphire found it and said, "What do you think about this?" I'm sure she had a few more up her sleeve. And
it kind of describes us.
Yeah, it really does. I mean, it hit home. I'm just like, oh my God, this is freaky. This is
Okay,
freaky.
here's the new intro.
It's a new day, and nothing's really quite going your way. You got bad news that's confusing. You got sad news that you're wounded. And it feels like the worst time. You're worried and scared and not fine. You feel unprepared with no signs. Well, it'll be alright, you just gotta fight. What about things happen to the best of us? It seems like they should be blessed. They just might be angels here as guests, teaching us to be our best. When everything breaks at the seams, and you feel like you're losing belief. Well, damn it, you just gotta stay strong when it all falls apart and goes wrong. When you feel let down and so lost, and it feels like you can't hold on. Well, damn it, you just gotta stay strong, 'cause sometimes things go wrong, and one day everything's gone, but you can make it out and move on. So damn it, you just gotta stay strong. You know that it sucks breaks and it hurts. It's like you've been cursed by the world at its worst. I'm sorry, I know you can't see it, but maybe all these things happen to you for a reason. So stay strong and push through it. Your willpower's everything you got, don't lose it. And one day things will get better. You just gotta get through the stormy weather. What about things happen to the best of us? It seems like they should be blessed. They just might be angels here as guests, teaching us to be our best. When everything breaks at the seams and you feel like you're losing belief, well, damn it, you just gotta stay strong. When it all falls apart and goes wrong, when you feel let down and so lost, and it feels like you can't hold on, well, damn it, you just gotta stay strong. 'Cause sometimes things go wrong, and one day everything's gone, but you can make it out and move on. So damn it, you just gotta stay strong.
Okay. I love it. I love this song. And you know what? It is true because no matter what, how should I say, no matter what goes on in that, everybody tends to put a brave face on it, like brave face on it and struggle through it. But I just want to let you know that you're not alone. Okay. If you need anybody to talk to or whatever, hit me up on IG. I'm there and that. And some of you can attest in here that uh, it stays with me. I'm not one of those gossipers that spread here, there, and everywhere. No. So I've never been that way. But yeah. Oh, I know. I'm almost there, Pink. Because it's amazing how that song, like, it just hits home. Because we always try to be strong. We put on this brave face. We have to fight through our stuff and that. And I am really lucky and fortunate that I have found some ladies here on the internet, and you know who you are. And there's been times where all you've done is just sit there and listen to me cry. And I just want to know that you're loved and you're appreciated for it too. So, but that's about it. And yes,
Okay, I'm over here. Yes, I'm over here crying.
I know, sweetheart. And yeah, you know what? Anybody can show my DMs. I really don't care because I find funny stuff on um I should say on Instagram, and you'll know what kind of mood I'm in. Because if I need laughing, if I need to be lifted up in that, and if I find something that's funny, I will send it to everybody on Instagram because I think they need a laugh too.
Yeah, for me, you guys, it's been a rough couple of days, and I usually have a pretty good front, and I'm usually taking care of others. I'm always worried about other people. How are you doing? How are you feeling? I need somebody to worry about me right now.
And I am.
Sometimes the caretaker needs to be taken care of.
That's true. That is true. Hi, Nurse Jen. That's true, Frankie, and you know right well that I'm always here for you, no
Oh, I know
matter
you
what.
are. I know you are. I know you are. It's just,
You always yell at me, "Hey, it's too early. You got to go to bed. It's really early." No, no, that's okay. I'm fine. No.
You guys, I almost missed tonight. I'll let you know what I did. So I thought, you know what? I'm just gonna relax here. I'm gonna lay on top of my bed. I fed my dogs early, and I had, about 15 minutes before I would come into StreamYard. So I thought, okay, so I put on some Led Zeppelin. I'm laying here with my eyes closed. Then I heard a snore from within that woke me up. I fell asleep. And I'm like, oh my God. I look at the time and it on my end, the West Coast, we started at 5 and it was 4:46. I almost slept through it. Mary knows she could count on me.
Oh, well, hey, you know what? The thing is that it's nice to know that, how should I say, when Cranky and I we first started talking. Okay, I'll let you in on how we call each other twins. Okay, some of you already know the story. Maybe some of you don't, but it was really weird. I was up one night with pain and everything, and I think we were in Terry Lynn's chat, and I was saying about my neuropathy in the chat and everything. Cranky goes, I have neuropathy too. I'm like, what? And it just so happens, knees down, hands like elbows down. That's where I have mine. And now mine started on the right side of my face. And then she was talking about she had lupus. Oh, what? Wow, so do I. She has MS. Oh, wow, so do I. And then I got to thinking, oh geez, you know what? That little someone who told me that I was faking because there was no way that we could have all these elements and these medical issues at the same time. It's like, I finally found someone who who's like me. And then when I found out she has cushions too, it was like, oh my God,
That was the one that was like,
someone understands.
wow. Cushing's isn't that common. And to find somebody that has the same diagnosis as myself, I thought I would never, ever meet anybody like that. Never, ever, ever. Because they won't get it. You have to be in our bodies to understand what we're talking about. I mean, you could
Yeah.
try. Oh, Stacy, her too.
Oh my.
Well,
Hey,
thank you,
Amulets
everyone.
girl.
Thank you, everybody. It's, I think I'm over the hurdle. I really do. But, sometimes you go to the internet to escape home life. You know,
Yeah.
it's what
Yeah,
it is
exactly.
sometimes.
And you want to know something, Pink? Okay, you didn't make us cry. How should I say? It was basically kind of like happy tears for me because it was like, wow, you get me. Like, for
Exactly.
how
It's happy
often,
tears.
okay, we've never met. All right. Now some say you cannot make friends on the internet. There's absolutely no way. Virtual friends, yada 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 yada. List goes on and on and on. But okay, I've only truly started to learn about and get to know Pink for what, half a year now. And we've started talking and we started like learning each other and everything. And for you to find that intro song to match Cranky and myself, wow, girl, you hit it right on the head.
I'm sending something to Stacy. Stacy, I can't type in the chat. I don't have a keyboard set up for my computer. And when I'm on the phone, if I go to type, I get kicked out. So, um, where is it? Okay, there he is. There he is. I found him. Oh shoot, my voice to I'm really screwing up tonight.
What?
My voice to text was on this whole time as I was talking and it was typing everything I was saying in the chat
Oh
before
shit.
I hit enter. Yeah, I tell you.
Oh
You'd wonder how I got so far in life.
well, hey, it happens to the best of us. And Savage, we're gonna. My husband already said that we're going to have to cross the border pretty soon. And when I do, I'm going to give you a call and we're going out for that coffee. So,
I don't know if that'll work. No, that doesn't work. Okay, I was going to do all these laughing emojis. Because I like Stacy's how, just having one autoimmune disease, but, you know, they travel in packs.
yeah. Yeah, it's true. It is true.
And I got to have fun on Savage's channel on New Year's Eve. I
Oh
had
my
to
God.
I had to release that woman, and I didn't hear one lick of music. It was
Yeah,
not in
but
my ears, huh?
like I told you, you were right on cue. You were
I
singing
was
with the both of them, and it was awesome. Here's
I
yours,
was
Sarah.
I was reading their lips. Hey, Sarah, hit the like, please. Sarah, like.
Yeah,
Hi, that
we
was
want to be in
Sarah.
that damn algorithm, please.
Yeah, she knows how to get everybody to click likes. No, it was so funny because they're like, I was watching Savages because she knows lyrics and she's just sitting there, you know, starting to sing. I'm kind of like reading her lips, and cat's cat. She has no definition, but you know, I'm going, okay, I think I could do this, but I got the do part right. I mean,
Yep.
got that
And
part.
see what was so funny? I did not know who Miss Lipsticks was. Okay. And Cranky called me up and she goes to me and she says, listen, I'm so sorry. I fell asleep and everything. I took a nap and I just woke up and I want to surprise Kat. And I'm like, okay. And she goes, you got to get a hold of Savage. You have to get a hold of Savage. Tell Savage to put the link in Instagram and that. I'm like, okay. And so then I'm sitting there going, and I sent Savage a message on Instagram, and then she wasn't seeing it. I'm seeing she had it on her quiet mode or whatever. So then I'm in the chat and I'm writing in capital letters, which I hardly ever do. Savage, check your IG now. It's important. So then finally, when she did, it was hilarious. She read it, and I'm like going, well, Miss Lipstick wants the link. She's like, oh, yes. I'm thinking, who is that? And then when I seen you Cranky, oh my God, you made my night. That was so funny.
I didn't have any lipstick though. I seriously didn't. I was eyeshadow and blush.
And she was eating it. It was, oh my gosh. She was having a heck of a time taking all that makeup off too. But that wig, oh Lord, that wig was nice. It was fitting. It was good.
It was a $4.99 wig from Timu. Thank you very much. I'll tell Mare, because Mare was on the phone with me as I was getting ready. I said, now I'm going to put this wig on. But I can't, no, I'm not tucking my hair underneath it. I'm wearing this wig as a hat. So it was my hat. You know, my, I, ladies that wear wigs, I, I don't know how you do it. That thing was
Well,
so hot. I must be doing something wrong. But it was so hot. As soon as I took the wig off, I was like, oh, this is so much better. I don't know.
well, I'll be honest. When how should I say, if I have to go out, like, let's say, my husband and I, if we're going to eat somewhere, or if I have to go for a meeting, or, you know, to church or something like that, I will go ahead and I will put my wig on. I suffer from alopecia, or I don't know how that says, but my hair falls out, and it started with,
Alopecia. Yeah, my daughter has
yeah,
that.
it started out with my medication, and my hair got really thin, and then what I did was I had it long so then I could do, one of those Donald Trump hair comb overs, I would go ahead and cover up my little spots and that with my hair, and I'd put it up in a ponytail or some. Or you remember in the 80s they used to call it banana clips, where you would pull all your hair back and it was one big clip, and it would make it look like you had a horse's
Yeah,
mane.
yeah, I remember the banana clips.
Yeah.
I think I still have some. Hi, Mike M.
Yeah, well,
I
see, I
call him
have some
Mike
of
M.
them too.
We have male company.
Hi, Michael. How are you? But yeah, so what I did was I just got fed up. I think it was in October. Yeah, before we went our last time to Florida, I just got fed up and I told my husband, I said, I'm getting my hair cut. It got depressing. Every time you brushed my hair or whatever, it was like handfuls of my hair would fall out.
Well,
So I just said,
that's also lupus, Mayor.
I
We lose
know.
hair.
So I just said, enough with this stuff. I'm just gonna get my hair, short. And my husband's like, no, don't cut your hair up. I'm like, well, you want to know something? You want it long? Pick what color. That's the wig I'll put on that night. And so if anybody wants to say anything about it, well, you know what? Good for them.
Oh no, gosh, they have some really nice wigs too, nicely styled.
Yeah.
I really wouldn't mind having that one, and that one, depending on the activities. Like, oh, I want to wear this hairstyle. I mean, that would be fun to play with, but if I had to do it every day, all day, my grandmother, I saw what Savage said in here. My grandmother actually shaved her head to wear a wig.
Oh, really? Hi,
Uh-huh.
Black Hat. How are you? So does anyone else have any questions for us?
Hey, Black Cat, did you have fun New Year's Eve?
Oh, God, Savage.
He didn't know it was me. He didn't know it was me, and then Savage was trying to sell me on I think it was on that D Stew person. There's something about a woman, and she has a rooster named Todd, and I'm like, no.
And Savage, there's nothing wrong with your chin. And I think you're very beautiful. All you ladies and everything, you guys are all beautiful. I don't care. Because you want to know something? I was always taught it's your heart. It's your
you know,
insides.
you know what? It's not easy trying to make a chin. My neck is starting to stop. It's not hurting anymore. I was pushing my head back into my pillow, trying to make this
Yeah.
chin. And then I'd get a text and I have to reach up, look at the chin kind of went away, and I just pushed it up. That was fun. That was fun. But the next morning,
That
I'm
was
like, I'm
hilarious.
too old for that. I do have a wild cock.
Hey, Napa. Yeah, she does. She's got a wild cock out there. Yep.
And I'm not saying anything bad because that's what Todds are called.
Good night, Mooch. I hope you
Good night,
start feeling
Mooch.
better
Good night,
soon.
Mooch. Hey, Napa, who doesn't live too far from me. Sort of. I think,
Well, I
hey,
went
you
and
know
I
what I
said, I'm
do?
running away. I'm either going to run away to Artsie's or I'm going to run away to Crankies.
Oh,
Yep.
you would love where I live. I can't say much. You would love where I live. You would absolutely love it.
So,
Um, I think Savage likes when she's surprised by Miss Lipstick, where it's not like really pre-planned.
yeah. Well,
But
it wasn't pre-planned New
no,
Year's
no,
Eve.
no, because I will not do her show. I will not go on her show. No, I won't ask for link. Never on her show.
No,
But this was the Garage Twins. Come on,
that's right.
this
Yep.
is part of it.
Yeah. Michael Mooch is not feeling well. He's really sick.
And
So,
Triple X is really sick too.
oh yeah, I heard about that. Yeah.
He's really, really sick, and Mooch is sick. Gosh, I just hope
Hey,
everybody gets
Carrie.
feels better. Hi, Carrie. So we already solved one problem. To everybody coming in, this is the Crankies giving um, untrained advice. Um, some advice might be good, some advice might be, out from left field, but it is what it is. And wait, Vacaville, back. Oh
Why?
shoot.
What's up?
Hmm. Interesting.
Well, what are you talking? What?
I'm talking about what Black Hat said.
Oh,
That's really close. Really close.
oh, okay.
Really close. So anyway, we're doing it like this is going to be like a weekly advice column. I don't know which day we're going to do it, and we'll do it on the Crankies channel. It's just
Yes.
that sorry guys, I've been a mess, and um Mira's trying to walk me through StreamYard. I'd already got it all connected, linked up to my channel, and I should say my channel. It's our channel, but she drives this one. I'll drive that one. And I just told her, I said, Mare, I can't do it. My mind is just like not intaking any of this right now. And Mare's like, okay, let's do it on mine. So here we are. But any kind of advice. So now we know that Savage wants a python as her what's that kind of animal that you call it? A support animal?
Emotional support animal.
Emotional support animal. I highly recommend the sloth. Oh, I know
Oh,
where that
one
is.
thing, Savage. If you're
That's
still here,
that's over
okay,
by Jelly Belly.
I have heard, okay, and this wasn't advice. This isn't me giving you advice. It's an actual veterinarian that gave this man an advice, okay? This man went to the veterinarians, okay, the vets, and asked the doctor, okay, I'm really worried about my python because all he does is basically he doesn't eat and he's not sleeping. It seems like he's staring at me all the time. Okay. Do you know what's wrong with my python? The veterinarian said, what that python is doing, he's actually sizing you up so he can eat you.
That's exactly right.
So just be careful if you get that python. Mm-mm.
So I think the perfect low maintenance and also my spirit animal. You should see how many T-shirts I have with my spirit animal. I think the perfect choice for a savage is a sloth.
Yeah. Well, I do
Yeah,
like koala bears, but I heard that they got diseases.
really.
So, yeah.
Okay, but I think savage is being. Oh God, I'm losing my words. I'm losing my words.
Well, Savage had a nap, so she's set, ready to go.
Yeah, I'm ready to go to sleep. Yeah.
Yeah,
What time is it here? Like 6 o'clock.
yeah,
Um. So we got Savage taken care of, and she's gonna have a nice vacation and a nice
seriously,
family
Ernie.
trip. So yeah, Blackhead. I'm more by the Delta. You know that yellow bridge that's like in Sacramento. You know where they have that 3 day concert in Discovery Park. So yeah, that's where I'm at.
Yeah, no, I'm not there. I don't know where you're talking about.
Well, my son is just begging me because I'm gonna go up in August to see the Foo Fighters in Seattle. What a place to see the Foo Fighters. Seattle. I'm looking forward to that. So I'll go up and see him. And I was just thinking about taking a week. But being retired, it doesn't matter. I could go take a day or take a month. So when I mentioned something about, well, I just get an Airbnb for a month. then he was all on it. He goes, "Yeah, mom," because he really wants me to move up there.
Oh
And he
yeah.
went, yeah, yeah. He says, "I want you up here, mom." But anyway, I said, "But you know what? I can't have my other son that lives here with me. I can't burden him with my dogs for a month. Plus, I don't think I could leave them for a month. I could do it for a week, but a month, I don't know. I'd have a hard time with it." And my son says this. He goes, "I'll fly down. You come pick me up. We'll go back to your house. We'll pack up your car. We'll get the dogs all set in." And he goes, "I'll drive you back." So he's going to drive me up to Washington. And he lives right there by Redheaded Stepchild, about 15 minutes apart.
Wow. Huh.
Yeah, Chihuahua. Hua.
Yeah.
That's what they are. That's what I call them. I got two of them. Chihuahuas. I say it that way so I can remember how to spell it.
Oh yeah,
So
that's true.
let's go off your list. Let's discuss. Yeah,
Okay.
black. Wait. I'm sorry. Sorry. Music. Yeah, I'll stop for music. Yes, can you believe that? That's why I'm so stoked about. See, I had a chance. Okay, I said to my son, "I want to see Foo Fighters. You want to be my attendant because I'm in a wheelchair." Okay, and he says, "Of course I'll be your attendant, mom." I go, "All right. Do you want to go to Portland or do you want to go where I really want to go?" He goes, "Where's that?" I go, "I want to go to Seattle because that's when he was with Nirvana." And it's like Black Hat saying, it's like a homecoming to him. It's where, this when Kurt took his life, that ended his job. I mean, that's all he knew for, like a few years. And then he started his new thing. He bought a home in Virginia and he was just like hanging out there. And he recorded his first album himself, like Prince did. Okay, that's enough about music. I could do a music night another time, and we can have Black Hat come up as a guest. Okay. Anyway,
Okay.
yes, it's in August. It's in August, and it's at their stadium at the what is it T-Mobile Park, something like that, I think. Oh, I would have loved to have seen Alice in Chains. I want to see Disturbed. I really do. And I missed out when they were here in Sacramento at the Hard Rock. Okay.
Okay. I found this thing here. Now, Cranky, you're gonna have to watch the chat, okay? Because I can't really see the chat now.
Oh, I'm in charge.
Um,
Shoot.
yeah, you're in charge of the chat, or maybe I can
Okay.
shrink it.
No.
Okay.
No. You do that. You do that because I'm talking to you through my phone, but then I have my computer to the right of me.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I found this as I was going searching through my Instagram feed. Okay. And this really hit, it's true. It rings true to me. 12 things that to always remember. Okay? One is the past cannot be changed. And that's true. You can't change the past. You can make yourself better. You can, make things better. But if you don't learn from your past, you'll it, it'll come back and you'll end up repeating the same things over and over again.
And that's true. And you learn from your past. And another thing, I've noticed this. Okay, growing up, my dad had a trucking business, and I grew up around men. Okay, and I know how men think. I know that they're straightforward. It's like boom, boom, boom. And then if you have a conflict with one of them, it's over and done with. You make amends, and it's behind you. You don't bring it back up again. But I notice women do.
Yes,
They'll talk about
they
stuff
tend to
that's happened
regurgitate
years
a
ago.
lot.
Why?
Yeah.
I don't
Mm-hmm.
understand that. I'm the type of person, if I have a squibble or a squabble, I don't bring it out to the forefront, and I want to hash it out and move it, keep it moving. put it behind me. So yeah, the past cannot be changed, and it's already happened. I won't want to relive it. Let's go forward. That's how I look.
Yeah. And another thing I want to make a point to it, okay? I am a firm believer of forgiveness. All right. Now, this here, forgive and forget. No. You forgive for yourself, for your own
Cor-
peace of mind.
Correct.
Okay. You don't necessarily have to forget, but be cautious going forward. Okay. Now, I'm not saying because okay, growing up, I was brought up in a Christian home. All right. I was taught to oh, Cranky dropped again. Here she is. I
Oh,
was taught to
that was weird. Did you know what just happened?
what?
On my phone, you went away and you came back, but on my computer it stayed. That was bizarre. Okay, never mind. Go on.
Well, you want to see something? On my end, you went away and I had to bring you back up.
I didn't go anywhere. I
I
didn't go
know.
anywhere. I was here the whole time.
It's
Oh well,
funny, eh?
just
But yeah,
pick me
no,
up.
like
I'm an easy one. Just I'm an easy pickup. You
that's
guys,
why I love
please,
you so
you
much.
guys, please don't take me seriously. I think I wasn't voted class clown for nothing. I just like to have a good time and I like to laugh. And my
Yeah,
two things, I love to laugh. My humor is very dry and it's extremely warped and twisted. So sometimes people don't know how to take me. I don't intentionally ever want to hurt anybody ever. And sometimes I don't mean to, but that part comes out and I don't know why. I think it's my
yeah.
dry sense of humor. And some don't understand it. Like I love British humor, the best. But for me,
Oh
my
yes, I love
vices,
Edison.
oh, British humor is the best.
Yeah.
Um, my vices,
Oh, there she goes again. 1 second.
or Bring Me Back. There, I saw that one happen. I didn't tell you.
Aaron.
I told you my phone's getting wonky. Didn't I tell you that? I think
Yes,
my phone's
yes, you
doing that.
did. I
And
fight like a girl.
I fight like a girl. And it's either that or I just listen to music. Like, I mean, who falls asleep listening um to Kashmir? Well, that's kind of a mellow song to fall
Yeah.
asleep to. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been here. That's what I was listening to. Okay, enough about me.
But see,
Opinions
I was always
don't.
taught that if you can't forgive, then how is
How
basically
can you
how's
move
God
on?
to forgive you?
Well, I love.
Or how do you expect anybody to forgive you if you
I
can't forgive someone?
I
Okay.
don't. I don't see it that way. I see
No,
it. I see it as if someone does you wrong, I'm not going to go to that person and say, you owe me an apology, this, this, something recently happened, which I think most of you know, but we won't talk about it. It's in the past, right? Leave it there.
right.
Throw it away. It's back there. But
Yep.
I forgive somebody for me, for my feelings. I don't want that garbage in me.
That's right.
Yes, I will always remember. That won't go away. But I'll forgive so I can let it go. Otherwise, it's not going to
Exactly.
go.
Exactly. And that does not mean just because you remember every single time you see that person or whatever, you got to regurgitate up all that hate, all that hurt, and throw it back. No,
That's ridiculous, but I wonder
because
why
then you'll
people
never
do
move
that.
on.
Yeah, you're
You'll never move
stunted.
on.
Your growth is stunted.
Exactly.
All right,
Okay,
let's go to the next one.
Number two, opinions don't define your reality. Okay. Anybody have a thought on that?
And anybody's welcome to come up. You don't have to be on camera. We're clearly not.
No,
You don't have to be on camera. You could give your opinion. You could, if you want to talk about something, you're more
if
than
you
welcome to
want,
come up.
I will. I'll drop the link
Yeah, drop the
if
link.
somebody wants to come up. Come on up.
Hi, Aaron.
Okay,
I just saw Aaron come in.
did you? Um, you can go. Okay, you can go and you can ask anybody for advice. Okay, everybody and anybody has an opinion on something. Face it, we all do. Okay, but even though you may hear their opinions or whatever, some people's opinions don't apply to your reality. That's how I took it, and it doesn't define you. So, what any hi artsy, um,
Hi, Artsy.
what other people have opinions of yourself, don't take it to heart because you know who you are. You be true to yourself, and that's all you need to be. And that who cares what other people think? Like Cranky and we were having a conversation this afternoon, and I went and I told her, I said, you know what? I said, I am getting so sick of this stuff, and I won't say about the conversation that we were talking about, but it's like I graduated high school in 1985. I did not play schoolyard games then. Okay, I just turned 57, and I'm not going to start them now. I know who I am, and if people don't like me, that's fine. I've got enough people that who love me. And it doesn't matter. But I understand feelings do get hurt. And yes, I had someone ask me, "Aw, did the internet hurt your feelings?" Yes, it did. I'll be totally
Fifi.
honest with you.
Your
Yes,
Fifis.
yeah, my fifis. And I will be totally honest with you guys. Yes, it did more than once. And Artsy was there when it happened. You know,
And I don't let opinions. Okay, for instance, if I have a major decision to make, I might reach out. Let's emphasize the word might, reach out to one or two people to get their opinion, to hear advice, just bounce it off of them. But if I have something very major to do, I usually make that decision alone.
exactly.
I don't
And
let
ambulance
anybody.
girl, I agree with you. I agree with you there. You know,
Yeah,
I just look
yeah.
I just look at it this way with me. If I have to sit here and if I have to lie about something with honestly and honest to God, I would have to write down my lie because with my medication and everything, I have brain fog. There's sometimes where I get Gabby brain because I do take gabapentins and I'm on a high dose because of my pain. But it's funny, and Artsy can contest this. Okay, my truth, I can tell it over and over again, and guess what? Story never changes. But if I tell a lie, you watch that story's going to change because I can't keep track.
Yeah.
You
I
know.
I can't
So,
I can't say I never lied because that would be lying.
well, yeah,
I
me
I
too.
think I think the last time I lied I was probably a teenager. I
Mm-hmm.
am very truthful, very truthful. I don't lie, I don't embellish. I don't do those things. When I say something happened, it happened. If I said I did this, I did that. I I don't
Yep.
get I don't understand. But this nailed it. A project that we're going to start doing was cake decorating. Oh
Yeah.
Lord.
Oh my God.
Oh Lord. Oh my gosh. Mayor and I do not know how to do any of this stuff, and this is going to be fun. but we got to get set up because we just kind of talked about it and like, okay, let's do a couple things. But now it's like, yeah, we really want to do this and just take our minds away from stuff. And because of the holiday week, with the New Year's Eve and New Year's and all that, I was in no shape to start doing a project for tonight. And plus, there's a lot going on around here. So I wasn't there. Mentally, no, I'm not ready.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
so we figured, okay, let's do this. Let's talk about life, you know?
Yeah. And you know what? Artsy is right. Artsy's right. If I do something, and some of you ladies know, I will sit there and go, yeah, I've been bad. I did this, 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 this. Okay. Yeah, it was me. It was me. I did it, because see, growing up, I grew up in an abusive home. And that's one thing we never did. If you were caught in a lie, holy crap on a cracker. I'm telling you, we got it. And we got it good. So that,
Hold up, hold up, hold up.
yeah,
Holy crap on a cracker?
yeah.
I've never heard that before. Can I borrow it?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Well, you see, we also got in trouble for swearing. So the only word that I was allowed to say growing up was shit. So that's how come all the time I say, oh, shit.
We weren't allowed to say anything, and I'll tell you, my favorite curse, I don't even know if it's a curse word, but my favorite curse word, and it'll make my toes curl. That's how much it's my favorite, is bastard. I love
Really.
it. Oh, and it just depends on the deflection and how it's used. I mean, it's the whole enchilada. If it's
Yeah.
used there's a way to use that word, but that does it for
Well,
me.
see,
But
and Artsy would know that, oh, like when I get really mad, well, the Slovak comes out of me and I start saying the curse words in Slovak. And it's hilarious, but yeah, no, we were instilled as a kid, do not lie. And I can't. And if I did, even if it's a white lie, if I did, first thing I'll do is I'll go, guys, I did this. Yes, it was me. You want to
yeah,
out me? Fine.
you call
But
yourself
yeah,
out.
it
You
was me.
do. You call yourself out.
Yeah, I do all the time. But yeah, just one thing that my advice to everybody is don't let others' opinions of you define who you are, because it's not. It's not.
And
No.
which leads right into the third thing. Everyone's journey is different. We
Yeah.
all have our own journey. It's not
Mm-hmm.
a journey with your spouse. It's not a journey with your child. It's everybody has their own journey, and you can't compare the two. It's nice if you find somebody with similarities. I mean, look at Mare as a friend. Her and I have so much in common. It scares me. Like, are we
Mm-hmm.
like related somehow? Because
Mm-hmm.
but I don't have any Slovak or any of that in me. But it's just really bizarre because here I am in California living my life. Mare's up in Canada living my life right alongside me.
Mm-hmm. Vice versa. Yeah. And it's nice to know that there may be people who are experiencing similar things, but
Is
what works for one will not work for another.
is
You have
that
to
what they
find your own path.
is this what they call you like a twin flame? Because it doesn't have to be a man woman. Doesn't it's like two
I think
souls,
so.
like
Well,
a
what
twin
is that
flame
called?
or
Like a
like a
um
there's a
doppelganger or whatever, gangler or whatever it's called. I
so
don't know.
that's somebody. Look, I have a doppelganger. I have a picture of it. My daughter sent it to me. She goes, "Look," and I went, "I don't remember taking that picture." She goes, "Mom, it's not you. Look again."
Oh, that's somebody that looks like you. Oh,
That's
okay, I
what a
get it.
doppelganger is. It's like your twin.
Oh, okay, okay.
What I'm talking about, like twin flame or like soulmate. Soulmates don't have to be like a husband wife thing. Oh, you're my soulmate. No, it could be a friend.
Exactly. Yeah, I totally agree with that. Yeah. Yeah,
And can you have more than one soulmate? Or would that be
I
cheating?
think so. Yep. No,
That wouldn't
I
be
think you
cheating.
can. Well, that's okay. We'll just be sister wives. That's all.
Well, I don't cheat. I don't cheat. I'm a very faithful person. So if I
Oh
have a
my
soulmate, I don't want to cheat on them.
God. I agree with you. Those AIs, they are creepy. Oh my God. Because I'm telling you, Pink, if I would send you a picture of what I looked like when I was in nursing, okay, when I graduated high school, when I was in nursing, that is the same picture that you did for me on one of my avatars. Then, if I, that would be the Christmas one with the Santa hat on it. Then there's this other one that you did. My husband literally took a picture out of his wallet, okay, of our wedding photo, and he goes and he says, "What did you do? Did you give her our wedding photo?" I'm like, "No." And it looks exactly like the age I was when I got married. I'm like,
Yeah.
"Wow, okay." That's why I said, "Oh my God, you gave me a facelift. You made me younger without surgery, without any pain. Awesome. Love it."
Without Oh, go on. I'm sorry. I thought
But
you were
yeah,
done.
RTIC.
You're just taking a breath.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm being talkative today. Wow, eh?
Well, the thing is, I'm not going to go into a lot of detail. I'm not going to go into a lot of detail. I'm just going to brush along it. But I I usually don't allow myself to get hurt. I take this internet at face value. I like to have fun. I like to chit chat,
Yeah.
but sometimes I don't chit chat. I'll just sit there and watch through the bushes because I'm doing something else. So that's really
Uh-huh.
not watching, I'm listening. But you know, where am I going with this? See,
I don't know.
This is the lupus MS Cushing's thing happening right now. Where am I going
Hmm.
with this? Well, anyway, oh yeah, 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 yeah. So, the holidays are over. New Year's hadn't come yet, so I did. Pink made me a New Year's avatar, but I didn't have it yet, and I thought, you know what? I'm just gonna put my mug up there. It's who I am, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, and like the one that's up there right now, that picture was taken a couple weeks before Christmas. All right, and I was questioned. I was questioned by the content creator. How shall I say? What am I trying to do? I'm a woman up in my age, and I'm trying to look young.
He thought that you had filters on.
From before, but this is my real picture right there.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
that's the one I put up. And
Yeah.
what are you trying to do? And I was taken aback. I was really speechless. I didn't understand where he was going with this. And then he says, well, a lot of women, they'll do this and they'll do that. I go, oh, well, that's called catfishing. But no, trust me, that's me. That's me.
Yeah.
I don't know what you want me to do,
Yeah.
but I really got hurt. Sometimes, yeah, the people on the internet could be very mean and very nasty, and maybe they're not thinking before they speak. Maybe they've had a little bit too much to drink because uh, what's that saying? A drunk will speak a sober mind. A drunk mouth will
Yes.
speak a sober mind. Something like that. Yeah.
Mhm.
So when I see stuff like that, I tend to start backing off.
Yeah.
And where I thought, oh yeah, I like this person. Now it's like, I don't know. It
Yeah.
really hurt.
You
It
second
really hurt.
guess yourself.
Yes, yes.
I have been doing that a lot lately.
Does anybody
I've been
else do
watching
that?
everything and no, Michael, not everybody uses filters.
No,
know,
Michael,
not
that's
everyone
me.
does.
I think Michael was there that night. He knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah. And Artsy, it's true. A lot of people are speaking without even thinking. Yes. I totally agree with you.
Yeah,
Totally agree with you.
yeah, but Mike M, I call him Mike M. Mike M, that's me. And if you see my son, he looks like me, my older son. I mean, it's me. I have a granddaughter that looks like me. I mean, it's not a filter. The
Yeah.
only thing I did is I adjust the lighting. That's the only thing I did.
Yeah. So,
Ah, look at him. He just typed
yeah.
it out thinking, you goofy. Oh, you're good. Don't worry about it. Yeah,
Yeah,
but a lot
and
of
it's
people do use
true. It's true.
filters.
A lot of people use filters, and you want to know something? It's the ones that use all the filters that sit there and criticize everyone else. Okay, now that's just my opinion and my opinion only, but it's true. Like I have a real life friend who will not take a picture without using a filter. And I'm
That
sitting, she'll send me, like, she sent me 4 Christmas pictures, okay? And she goes, "Oh, this is me and all this other stuff and oh, with my family, with this here, with that there." And I'm sitting here going, "Why are you pretending?"
I want
You
to
know,
answer. I want to answer Artsy. I'm sorry.
okay, go ahead.
What's wrong with filters is when you're accused of. Yeah, Aaron was there. Aaron was there. Aaron knows what I'm talking about. When you're accused of using a filter when you have not used a filter, and being questioned my motive behind using a filter to try to look 20 years younger. I'm sorry, this is me. I'll turn my camera on right now. This
Yeah.
is me.
And see, with my real life friend, I love her to pieces, but she is so vain, it's not even funny.
That's sad.
Like it is.
There's a,
I have not seen a vain, like a person who is that vain before in my life. And I love her. But
I
it's like
I
you
find
can
that
tell
really
she doesn't love
sad,
herself.
Mayor.
I
Yeah.
know you can tell it. And she'll sit there and she'll one day we went out for coffee and I looked at her and she kept with a compact mirror, like, and kept putting powder. I'm just going, you have enough makeup on. My God, I can, you're going to need a spatula to remove all that stuff. Stop. You're not letting your skin breathe.
Yeah, like I did the
You
other
know,
night. My God, my face was so heavy with that paste.
you
That's what
know,
it felt like.
and her husband loves her to pieces. Like, I mean, loves her to pieces and told her, it, it doesn't matter. Like, he thinks she is gorgeous, like she is beautiful.
I
She's
probably
the type of person that can walk out and with it in a messy hair bun, jogging pants, whatever, and she looks like she's a runway model. And I'm sitting here going, like, whatever happened to make you have that? I thought I had low self-esteem and hardly any
well,
confidence.
there's
Like,
nothing wrong with taking your picture and tweaking a few things, I guess manipulating a few things. I don't know. I don't know how to do that stuff. And
yeah,
that's for fun. That's for this, that's for that. But that's not you, really. It's not. That's the way I see
yeah,
it. Like, okay, my cousin is married to a Victoria's Secrets model. Okay. So I guess she's my cousin by marriage. Um, during the day you would never know it. She's herself. Messy hair bun, no makeup. She's got a killer
yeah,
body though. That's I don't know if that's done by cosmetic surgery or what have you. I mean, it's a killer body she has. But then when she does her thing, and it's like whoa. But it's still the same person. She's not filtered because it's
yeah,
just makeup, and the contouring with the makeup and all that. I think I don't know.
yeah. But
But I just, yeah, I
okay,
didn't. Oh, okay. I was just gonna say to summon what how with Archie's question is that I just didn't like being accused of using one when I didn't.
Yeah. Okay,
I know.
things always get better with time.
Yes, yes, it does.
You know, I thought that was a lie.
No, it's very true.
I know. But when you're going through something, they'll say, "Oh, don't worry, it'll get better. It'll get better." A month goes by, 2 months goes by, you're still going through the crap that you were going through. And you're thinking, okay, you know what? I see that little glimmer of light at the end of the tunnel. But
Yeah,
sometimes it feels like you're never going to get there. And when you have somebody tell you, oh, don't worry, things will always get better, you know, you're like looking at them. And some people I have seen where it makes them resent the other person,
yeah, I can very much.
you know. But you're right, it does, and it will. You just have to get through the storm that you're going through,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah, and
and the storm
sometimes
always ends.
to the person that anything could be happening to, like I saw something that happened with somebody, and I was hurt for that person because I'm really empathetic to people, and she was kind of, a target in a way, but not
Yeah,
really. And I said, you know what? It's just going to take time. It's just going to take time. It'll be, forgotten about. And it has been. So that's a good thing.
yeah.
But,
And people
and
do get stronger.
yes,
Yeah. And that's why, that goes back to our theme song.
I love our theme song.
It describes us. And
It does.
Pink hit it right on the nail because it does. The more crap you go through, the more it's like, okay, you know what? What's next? With all my illnesses and that, and with them diagnosing and prolonging, and oh my God, everybody thinks Canadian healthcare is just such the greatest and all this.
Nope. Wrong.
It's not. It's
I
not.
heard.
We
I
do
heard
not.
what Mayor has to go through compared to what I have to go through. Wow.
Oh my God. Like everyone thinks, okay, I won't say everyone, but the majority people in the States, they think the Canadian healthcare is free. No, it's not. We pay through the nose with our taxes. We do. Each province or territory has their own medical plan. In Ontario, we call it OHIP, the Ontario Health Insurance Premium. Okay. But you get a job, you pay extra benefit, like you get yourself a medical insurance company, you pay yourself extra benefits so that when you go get your tooth pulled, to open up that door to walk into that dentist, you're not forking out $2,000. Okay.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Our Ontario medical plan will pay up to 40%. That's it.
Now you
For our
see.
medication, now our medication, they changed it. Okay. In Ontario, and I can only speak for Ontario. I do not know for the rest of Canada. But in Ontario, up to the age of 21, all your meds are free. Okay, so it doesn't matter if diabetic medicine, doesn't matter anything like that. Everything is free, which is good. Okay. If you For a hospital stay, okay, you don't have to pay any extra insurance. That's free. For any medical procedure or anything like that, up until the age of 21, you're covered. It's free. Dental, eyewear, everything is free. The minute you turn 22, you better have a job that will allow you to buy more medical insurance. Otherwise, you're going to be hurting. And that,
I
and I
find
can
it.
relate.
I find it interesting that you're saying each province or territory has a different plan. I'm trying to, in my mind, I'm going, okay,
Mhm.
I'm in California, so I have California insurance. My son is up in Washington, so he has Washington insurance.
Mhm.
And all you other people that are here in the states, your own states have your own insurance. That's
Yep.
wild.
Yep. And see, okay, for us Canadians that travel to the warm states in United States, okay, we're called snowbirds, right? Well, I was explaining to Cranky the other day, okay, I can go and I can stay up 6 months in the States. Like, let's say if I wanted to spend my winter in Florida, okay, I can go to Florida and I can spend up to 6 months without losing my quote unquote OHIP, my Ontario Health Plan, okay? Now, the requirements is if I'm going to stay for that long a period of time and it says right in the the print or whatever when you go get extra insurance, we have to make sure that we have extra medical insurance that will cover us
Policy,
in the States.
your
Because
policy.
if we do have an emergency, or let's say I was there and God forbid I had a heart attack, well, everything would come out of my pocket. Everything. Okay. I can't rely on my medical back in Canada. Nope. Um, for driver's license, if I was to stay that long in the States, I would have to go and apply for a temporary um, United States driver's license. I cannot stay with my Canadian. Now, some people they'll try to get rid of, like, how should I say, they'll try to get away with that. But if, for an example, we were driving through Georgia, okay, and we got pulled over. My husband hands over his Canadian license. Do you realize we could be charged? Because in Georgia, we're required a United States driver's license. Now, if we're just visiting, passing through, like staying maybe 1 to 2 weeks, that'd be fine. But if they find out we're longer there, we're down there longer, you know what I mean? Then we could be fined for not having the proper driver's license. We could be accused of driving a vehicle without, without a license, and that we
If
have to
I went up
notify.
to Canada,
Right?
this is the difference. My insurance says, okay,
Yep.
your hospital up in Canada will bill my insurance.
Yep.
Easy peasy. But look what you have to go through. And everybody
Right.
thinks Canadians have it so much better. I
Mhm.
shouldn't say everyone. Most people think
No.
Canadians have it.
And see, this is if you really want to boil down to politics, which I don't really want to discuss politics,
No, we
but
don't
it's
want to.
the socialite communistic um thing.
Socialism. Hmm.
Yeah, it's socialism. And because see, I live on a border city, okay? We're basically in Ontario. I'm basically called Little Detroit. Okay? That's my city's name. Okay?
Yeah, like, how long would it take you to drive to Savage's house?
Probably about 15 minutes.
Yeah, crazy, huh? That
It'll take me
15
longer
minutes.
at the border crossing
Yeah.
than
But
to
say if
drive
it
to
was,
Savages.
but just say if it was just a straightaway, you didn't have to stop at a border crossing, you just went. Okay, so it's about a 15-minute drive.
Probably. Yeah.
And it's a difference of two worlds.
Yeah. Hmm. Like, it's hilarious. We share the July 1st, July 4th. Okay? We share that holiday with Detroit. We do. We have tugboat what is that? It's not tugboat racing, tug of wars.
Uh huh.
We have a tug of war across our border. It is hilarious to watch
That would
those
be fun
firefighters
because
and the police officers go play tug of war with the Detroit police officers and firefighters.
And it's through the river.
It's over the river. It is.
So
It's hilarious.
the losers fall into the river.
Well, no, but there's a flag, and basically
Yeah,
our
yeah,
Coast
the flag.
Guards,
Uh-huh.
yeah, our Coast Guards sit in the middle of the river. Okay.
This is really a thing. I think I'd like to see this in action.
Yeah, yeah. They go in the middle of the Detroit River. Okay. And then you can see the rope with this with it has an American
With the
flag and a
flag.
Canadian
Uh-huh.
flag.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And then they play tug of war, and if it goes over so far from the Coast Guard
Oh,
boat,
okay. Okay, then
then we
actually
win
wins.
or they win. And
Oh,
so
that's
far,
fun.
uh, Detroit has beat us, I think, 2 years or 3 years in a row. But yeah, it's
That
a
would be
sight to
fun
see.
to watch.
It
I would
is.
definitely watch it from the Detroit side. I got to represent.
It
Sorry.
is. And see, we have what's called.
Archie and I will hang out in the States and watch it.
Yeah, well, come on up. We have what's called the Freedom Festival. Okay. I know we're off topic, but we have what's called the Freedom Festival. And when we have the fireworks, well, Macy's puts on the fireworks, right? And basically, our riverfront, we are told that we get a lot of Michiganders that come crossover, and they love our riverfront, and they love watching the fireworks over on our side, preferably better than watching it over on their side. And
Well,
it's like people
I have
they'll sit there, and it's one big party, like, but there's no, how should I say, everybody was worried the last couple of years because of violence and whatnot. But you know, you get there, there's a barbecue spot where you can barbecue and everything. Everybody is sharing everything. Everybody is like, you would think that it wasn't two countries. You know what I mean?
yeah.
That we
It feels the
all
same.
one.
Now,
Exactly.
see, like when I have never visited Niagara Falls. That's on my bucket list. But I don't want to be on the American side. I want to be on the Canadian side to see the falls.
Well, you
That
see, I love the falls, okay? And every single time over the Bridal Falls, which is on your side, okay? There is this, it's like almost like a perch where it jets out, and you can walk to the end and you can see that I couldn't go. There was no way I would be, because I sit there and I watch and I'm thinking, oh my God, that thing hangs over so far over that water. I'd be scared if that thing broke. You'd be you'd be in the falls. Trust me.
I
I was like,
I
no,
was I was just having this massive fear of heights when you're describing this.
oh, it's crazy. It's crazy.
I have
But
a
the falls
weird
is my
fear of
favorite
heights, you
place.
guys. Like if I take a car ride down the coast and you stop because you want to stand up and stretch out, and I have this like a reverse fear of heights. I can't stand too close to the edge. I have to back off
Yeah.
because if I'm close to the edge, I want to go. I want to like fly. I want to.
Mhm.
Is that That's weird. I don't know why.
No, it's even the same thing with water, and I guess apparently my grandmother had this too. I thought I was weird, seriously, because when we first went to the falls, okay, there's this spot. It's called Table Rock, and you go out, and it's on the Canadian side, and you go out, and you can actually, um, you're not that far from where from Horseshoe Falls, where the water is actually going over the falls. Okay, you're not that far from it. Like, you're close.
Wow.
All you got to do is just hop, skip, and jump over the fence, and that's it. Okay, and it's like you sit there and see. I love sitting by the water. That's my thinking spot. It has
Yeah.
been for since I was younger. Whenever I had a problem or whatever, I used to always go down by the water and think. Okay.
Water's calming.
Well, the thing is that if I get too close to that water,
You want to jump.
it's like, yeah. It's like
It's a
it's
weird fear.
calling me.
Yes.
And you wonder, I wonder what it would be like just to see if I can go over there. You know.
Yeah. See,
And
I don't trust myself. I don't know if I would jump or not. I don't
no,
know.
and see the thing is that when I was smaller, well, when I was a teenager, I went and when we went to Niagara Falls with my grandparents, I went and I told my grandmother that. And she says, "Why do you think I'm hanging onto your hand?" And I looked at her and she goes, "It's like I get the calling too."
Okay, guys, there's another twinism that just appeared before us because Mary and I never discussed this before.
No, no, no. So yeah,
Let's
but no,
What's
I
next on
love
the
that.
list?
The next thing on the list is judgments
Judgments.
are a confession of character.
How do you
Now, what are your
interpret that?
guys' thoughts on that?
I don't know if these are two and the same, guys. Answer me, please. I'll have opinions, but are my opinions judgments? Are judgments final and opinions come and go?
I would think a judgment is final
And then
because
so
opinions you can change your mind, right?
yeah, I would
Opinions
think
can be
so.
changed, but a judgment, when you judge somebody,
Actually not my
you're set.
place to judge anybody, so that's why I don't like to judge people. I really don't.
Well, yeah, I know, but I'm just saying that as an example, right?
Yeah, yeah.
You know, like I feel that okay, judgments are a confession of a character. So if you're judging somebody, well, to me that sentence there, it's like okay, you may have that same character flaw.
Yeah, you can.
You know what I mean?
And you see that same character flaw in that other person, so are you judging yourself?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Because let's say, okay, you know how some liars, someone will say, "Oh, I hate liars." Oh, they never tell the truth. I hate liars. And we see that a lot here, right?
I disagree, Archie. I'm going to
No?
say everyone, not everyone. Most people.
No, I'm just
No,
saying there's some.
I'm answering what Archie's saying.
Oh, okay.
Where she said everyone judges to some extent. I think that's, I don't
Well,
know, is that
see,
putting everybody into one collective? That everyone would,
no, no,
because,
she's just saying that which it is true. Everyone does.
oh well, is
Like
it a
whether
judgment or is it my opinion? That's what I'm trying to figure out. If you guys could kind of,
no, see, an opinion can be swayed.
okay, right, but see, when judgment, that's like the final countdown. That's it in my that's my perspective. Okay, my
Yeah.
perspective. You know,
See, like
I will.
right now, we're giving out opinions. We're not judging.
Well, correct,
You know what I
correct.
mean? But see, like I understand what Artsy is saying that no one judges the same, but everyone has certain things that they will that's their final decision whether they like you or they don't. And to me, that's kind of like a judgment, right?
Uh, or an opinion. I don't know. I'm trying. This one's up for a really good discussion.
Well, that brings it into point number 6.
Well,
Overthinking will lead to sadness, and yes, it does.
yeah, yeah. If you overthink something,
Yeah,
but
I
getting back,
totally.
I want to go back to this judgment thing because in my this is the way I look at it.
All
Okay,
right.
all right. Let's say you have a pair of blue jeans and you have a pair of black slacks, and
Okay.
you have the blue jeans on, and I'm thinking the black slacks with the top that you have on would look a lot better. Am I judging you or is that my opinion?
I think that would be your opinion.
Okay, good, because that's what I was thinking. My opinion.
Yeah, well, see
But
what Archie says. A lot
a
of us
judging
judge
is
have
like
opinions based on past
on my
experiences.
marriage. When I divorced my husband, I'm the one that left him.
Right.
To me that would be a judgment because I judged that we are not compatible. This is not going to work.
Yeah.
And we were married a very long time, and it was like, nope, it's time to call it quits.
Yeah.
Does that mean I want him in my life after that? Hell no. Because I'm looking at a judgment being final. Okay, Kels.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Like I agree with you. Yeah. See, to me, a judgment is final. That's it. It's like you committed a crime. You're going in front of a judge. You're getting
Yeah, yeah, and
your
yeah,
sentence. The judge hits the gavel. That's it. You're done.
yeah, that you're judged. You've been judged. I
Yeah.
guess what I'm doing at the same time is that I'm keeping the biblical aspect in my mind, where there's only one that can judge you.
Well, yeah, that's true. But it also says, if you want to look at the biblical, it also says the righteous shall judge with justice. You can have righteous anger, which leads you to judging someone.
But that's being fair. That's not being biased towards anything. That's being a fair judgment.
Exactly. Well, see, this is what I'm saying. Sometimes you judge somebody and you notice that you
That you
also
shouldn't
have
be
that
judging.
flaw. Huh?
Sometimes, like, okay, what you just said, sometimes you notice you're judging somebody, and then I just threw that out there. And then you realize, I shouldn't be doing that. I shouldn't be judging. It's more of an opinion because I look at judgment the same way. That's it. It's final countdown. You
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, like, okay, I can't sit there and I can't judge anybody who tells lies or whatever because we all lie. And if you say that you don't, you're lying right there.
I remember
You know what I mean?
my mom tell me, just tell them this. I go, why that didn't happen? It's a white lie. What do you mean? It's a lie.
Yeah, I was told that a lie is a lie is a lie.
Yeah. Oh, I totally
And I
agree.
get,
Everybody has a bias, Archie. Everybody does.
and
That's
if
one
I
where
think I'm doing something sneaky or if I'm doing something like, or whatever, like Artsy says, I always out myself. I always confess. And what I say to somebody in private, I will say to their face. I am
yeah.
that type of person.
And I'm that way too. I will out myself before anybody could call me on
Yeah.
it. It's like, hey,
Yep. And I'll admit it.
oh yeah,
I'll admit it,
I own it. I own it.
you know. Or if I said or did something that, let's say I hurt somebody, okay, and I don't know that I did it, but if they come to me, I would be the first one to apologize. And it's not because I'm Canadian and we're so apologetic and everything. No, not all of us say sorry all the time. I was
It's
out,
just
if
who
you
you
say,
are.
right, if I was always taught, if somebody says sorry, 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 that is a word that don't mean nothing. You can
Correct.
tell when someone is genuinely sorry, you
I've
know,
I've hurt people with my words, not realizing it because that was not my intention.
exactly,
There would have to be intent behind it for me. There would have to be intent behind it to hurt
right,
somebody. But I could also be speaking in general, and what I'm saying may apply to that person without me knowing,
right.
and they are deeply hurt, which we went through that earlier. Um, I would feel horrible
Like, okay,
knowing I hurt somebody. I would feel horrible.
Yes, I always tell myself, Mayor. Yeah, I do. I always tell myself, I do. And you want to know something? It's like this. Okay, well, growing up, I grew up on Archie Bunker. I grew up on Good Times. I grew up on the Jeffersons and everything. Okay. Now, when I was small and when I seen like my parents and that, especially my dad, when I see him laughing at the jokes that Archie would say or that George Jefferson would do and all this other stuff, I would think it was funny. I had no clue that it was based on racism. I had no idea. And when the minute I found out that it was, I was 16.
Really?
Yeah, I did. Like I told you before, I lived in a bubble.
Yeah.
I did not
Yeah.
know, and then I started looking on at my dad and it's like, oh my God, is he racist? I did not believe that
Wait, let
I
me ask
didn't
you a
really even
question.
know what the word was.
Let me ask you a question.
And that,
Okay. Did you feel
I'm
your dad
sorry?
was racist because he was watching these programs?
No,
I'm confused.
no,
Oh, okay, 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 okay,
no.
okay.
That was my dad's heart, and he still is to this day.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You know, like, I don't really know how to explain this because I don't really want to offend anybody. So I'm just going to put it out there. Okay, this was my father. This is not me. I had um I had a cousin, Danny. He was um he was born with Down syndrome. Okay. Now my father used to always call him the R word.
Oh God, that hurts me right there hearing that.
And I hated it. I hated it.
That
Okay.
hurts me. Oh my God.
You know, and he used to go and say, listen, we have to go and visit your aunt and uncle. But whatever you guys do, you sit on that chair. I don't want you near. And he would
No,
say it,
no, no, no,
you
no,
know.
no, no.
And
Oh my
like,
God.
when you're 6, 7 years old, you're thinking, well, why? You know, you don't understand. Okay. When I got older, like 10, 11, 12, I'm thinking that's when I started questioning him, you know,
Mm.
and it was like, well, you never talked back to my dad. You never questioned his authority. You never did anything,
Mm.
you know. So then you sit back and you watch and you listen. And that's when I went and I said, when I was 16, I confronted my father and I told him, exactly what I thought of him and that. And, I swore I'd never be like him.
You found your voice.
Yeah. And then there was my mom's dad, okay, who he didn't care who you were, what color you were, or anything. He went and he said, you know, okay, I want to tell you this. You know that song that you sang in Bible in your Bible school, Jesus loves me? And I'm
Jesus
like,
loves all the little children, all the little children of the world. That
yeah,
one.
yeah,
Red and yellow, black and white. They are precious to his sight.
yeah. He goes to me and and I'm getting goosebumps. He goes to me and he says, that Mayor, that is love. Where Jesus can look at you, God can look at you, whether you believe him or not. God would look at you and he don't care who you are, what color you are, what shape you are, what if you're rich, poor, in between. He doesn't care.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
then
that's the
when
way to be. I want to just say, okay, Claudia, we'll see you in 5 minutes, and welcome back, Kels.
hey, okay, now happiness is found within.
Oh, did you really, Mike M? Oh, that's so precious. How old is she?
What?
Mike M sang that song to his daughter tonight.
Oh, I used to when my grandson was small, I used to sing that to him every night, and the other ones, I will make you fish as a man. Oh, she's
Oh,
7. Oh, God
that's
bless
a
her.
great. I love that age when they're like 6, 7, 8, 9,
Yeah,
10. 10 is kind of iffy. They start doing that preteen thing.
yeah.
My
But we
twin,
used
my
to.
twin, my twins are going to be 9 next week,
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah,
and
yeah.
then the youngest
And
granddaughter is going to be 6 2 days later. This time of the year hits me hard with all these grandkids.
I know. And my grandson, one my friend's son is going to be turning. Oh shoot, I think 21.
I'm sorry.
21 on the 7th. Oh, I
Oh,
still sing to
oh,
her the younger one. She's 3.
my
That's
Mike
cute.
M. Mike M's older daughter is like, okay, okay, enough's enough, and now so he's singing to the little one.
Yeah.
I love that. I love that. That's great. Kids. My son, that's up in Washington, got married the Friday before Christmas, and I have now a new daughter-in-law. I have 3 new granddaughters, and I have a great granddaughter now.
And they're beautiful.
She's 6 months old. What a doll baby. Oh,
Yeah, she's beautiful.
so I got a
They
whole
are all
slew
beautiful.
already. Yeah, yeah. And Vin, well, yeah, my son's name's Vinny. I call him Vin. Well, Vin will call me almost every day. And his first night, first couple, well, not the first night, but when they got back into the routine, he called me. He went to go get gas. And I'm like, "You left to go get gas?" He goes, "I just wanted to talk to you, Mom." I said, "Oh, okay." And he says, "This is really different." I go, "Yeah, you married a family."
Yeah.
I says, "Of course it's going to be different." I says, "Just don't cross the line. Don't overstep your bounds because Mama's going to be in Mama protective Mama Bear mode, you know, and it'll all ease up. Everyone's checking each other out."
Yeah.
But it was funny, Mom.
Yeah. But
uh,
yeah, no, I think you got to be happy. You got to be happy with yourself.
you do,
Yeah.
you do. That's why my name is Cranky. It's a play on words because I am happy at 97, 98, 99% of the time. I'm happy.
Yeah.
Um, okay, so you know how earlier, since this is advice, Cranky's given advice. I think a cranky can put something out there because you know how earlier how I said if I have a major decision to make, I really don't talk about it but I have leaked it out a little bit. I've hinted here and I've hinted there.
Yeah.
But bottom line is straightforward. My son wants me to move up to Washington. I'm born and raised California. If I ever move out of California, I can't afford to move back.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean my home here is bought and paid for. I don't make payments. I just insurance and taxes. But if I were to sell this home, I cannot purchase this home.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Washington would be a benefit because of the climate. With the MS, I can't. The heat bothers me. It really bothers me. I like cool and cold because I'd rather
Oh,
bundle up than to be hot and miserable. Here in the valley where I'm at,
yeah.
Summers are brutal. I mean, one day a couple years ago was 117 degrees here. That's hot. But see, this is what happens
Yeah.
here. What I have here is my other son, and I
Oh,
have.
look at Artsy. You'll be closer to me, Cranky.
Can I take my vape? Can I take my vape?
No swirls.
No swirls, but can I take my vape? um, but you see, then I have my daughter and her husband and my grandchildren here. This is something I'm really going to have to think about. That's why I told Ben, I said, I'll go up to Washington. Um, I'll probably get an Airbnb, for a month. Who knows? Maybe 2 months. There's nothing tying me down. I have no ties except for taking care of this house. It's my only tie.
Yeah.
Uh, I could do anything. And so I think I should just go up and spend some time, check it out. Welcome, Swirl. Stop it.
Oh, you're gonna hear the snap
Stop
of
it.
the glove.
I'm going to hear the snap of the glove. She's going to confiscate my vape, and I'm going to go to my backup.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so funny. But how my daughter said, but when we were at Disneyland, Mom, you really weren't that sly about it. We videoed you. I go, you what? She goes, yeah, we're pretty sly. You didn't even know it. What glove?
That's
No,
funny though.
no naked finger. No,
That is
no
funny.
naked finger. Oh,
Well, it was funny when I went and I had one of my surgeries. I
mm-hmm.
was encouraged to get up and walk, right? Well, see, this was when we could at least go outside, and there was a bench area where you can go out and you can have a cigarette, right?
Uh-huh.
So I would go and I'd say, okay, when was my next medication or when was my next wound care? And they would tell me, and they would look at me and say, well, where are you going? And I said, well, you guys told me I had to walk. So
You
I'm just going to walk
planned it
around.
out.
Maybe I
I
might,
love it.
yeah, maybe I might go down and get myself a coffee or whatever and then come back up. All right, then. Well, we don't want you longer than 15 minutes. I'm thinking, oh, geez. Okay,
Geez,
I'm on
what are
the
you at
third
work?
floor.
You're on a break?
No,
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 that
because they
no,
wanted
no.
me.
It's the similarities. Your breaks are 15 minutes.
Yeah,
And
yeah, because they wanted me back.
if you're working in a high rise, you gotta take the elevator, go all the way down. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
just comparing.
they didn't want me to go out and have smoke. And see, they thought that they took my cigarettes, but they didn't take my cigarettes because I had the pack with a couple in it. You know what I mean? And
You
a
have your
lighter.
backup
So they only
product.
thought, well, they only thought that I brought like 3 cigarettes with me, right? Well, my
Yeah.
house coat, that's where I kept my cigarettes and my lighter.
There
They
it
didn't
is.
look in my pocket.
You know what?
So then,
I did have to go to a hospital, and I was there for 4 nights. They had to do a lot of testing on me. They they put the nicotine patch on me. I didn't vape then. I actually smoked, and I knew there was no way I was going anywhere. And
yeah,
I guess the nicotine patch worked. It took the edge off, But as soon as I got out to the car to go home, I lit up. I couldn't wait.
yeah. Well, see, I hurried up and I skedaddled like as fast as I could walk, right? Walked to
Hmm.
the elevator, went down, uh, got there, and by the time I got to the bench where I sat down,
You were
it
late
was like,
coming back.
oh my god, my head was swarming, right? So then, when you get that I don't know how that's nicotine high because you're
Oh yeah,
smoking real fast.
you get like real lightheaded and all that. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh my god. I'm sitting there. I'm walking back up the thing. I'm getting up to the elevator. I'm hanging on the elevator because even going up on that elevator, it was like, oh my god, you
And you
know,
started to like get vertigo.
yep, yep. I come walking out of the elevator and I'm hanging onto the rails. Okay.
At what point are you
And
crawling on the floor? I want to hear that
oh,
part.
the head nurse looks at me and says, where's your coffee? And I said, oh, it's right here. And I go, oh, thank God. 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 And I go
There's
And
no
I
time
went,
for it.
I said, well, by the time I got down there, I go, the line was too long, which I wasn't lying. The line was too long.
Uh-huh.
And then she says, so what did you do? Did you go out and how was that cigarette? And I looked at her and I went,
She could
right
smell
now.
it on you. She could smell it
Oh, I
on you.
know. I know. I'm not like, I wasn't
Yeah.
stupid.
Yeah.
I
No,
went and I
no,
looked
you're
at her
not.
and I goes and I says, in all honesty, I wish I never did it because I feel worse now than what I did before.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
she goes, just think of that feeling when you go back out. And I went, oh, don't worry. I'll go back out after my wound care.
Yeah. And you'll do it again. And do it again,
Exactly.
even feeling or not.
Yeah. Well, see
And
now,
nicotine is a horrible addiction. It really is.
oh my God. And see now, when I go for my surgery, we can't even smoke outside the hospital.
You
Otherwise,
can't
like you
on
get a
their
hefty
property.
fine. No,
You
can't
can't
smoke on the
smoke.
property at all. You got to
You
cross
can't.
the street.
You can't smoke in your car on their property parked. No,
No,
you can't.
no, no. You will get a fine. You'll get a fine. There's this little town where I went for I went for X-rays. Okay, I won't say what it is because then you guys will pinpoint and well, I've already been doxxed anyways. I really don't care. But
Oh my God, pink sapphire. That's gross.
there
Yeah.
was this there was this town, okay? It's a smoke-free town. You can't smoke outside, you can't smoke like in your car when you go shopping or whatever and you're in your vehicle driving down the road. If a cop catches you with a cigarette, you can get fined. Okay? It is a
I've heard of towns like that. I've heard of that.
it is a smoke-free town. Well, I did not. Me and my sister and I was going to say me and my sister, but my sister and I, okay, we had no idea that the law was implemented. All right, we knew that it was going to be, but we did not know the date. Well, she took me for my X-ray and that, and uh, we decided, oh well, let's have a cigarette before we go in. Well, all you hear is this knock on the door, on the window. You know, cop tells us to roll down the window even more. We're sitting there, we're having a cigarette. My sister said, is there a problem? I'm in the parking. I already paid for the parking. He goes, no, you two ladies are smoking. We're like, yeah, there's cigarettes. This was before weed became, legal, right?
Yeah, you could smoke weed, but you can't smoke tobacco.
Yeah, yeah. And we're like going, well, is there a problem? He says, yeah, we're a smoke-free town. You can't even smoke in your car. Nothing. And he says, oh, by chance, where were you ladies going to put your butts out at? And we're holding up an ashtray here. We don't throw
Mhm.
our cigarettes out the car window.
Mhm.
And he goes, well, Liz, I'll give you the count of 3. Put your cigarettes out, or I'm going to write you up a fine. We're like,
Oh,
okay, 1 second. So we were taking drags.
you're hot boxing it.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. And then put it out and everything. And I went and I said, oh, by the way, I have a really stupid question. And he goes, okay. I said, how much is the fine? He goes, $3,000. I'm like, what the hell? He goes, yep. I just looked at my sister, put that damn cigarette out. Yeah.
$3,000.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it. Yeah. But in that town, if you're a smoker and you smoke in your house,
They could
oh,
still
that's
give you a
fine.
fine.
No,
No?
that's fine. You can. But the minute you go out in your backyard and if your neighbor wants to be a prude and snitch on you,
But what if you live in an apartment complex? You can't smoke in your apartment because of the piping, the
exactly, you
ventilation.
can't smoke in your apartment and you can't smoke on the balcony.
Right.
Yep. Yeah. So it's like, no, you're SOL, you know? So, okay. Number 8, positive thoughts create positive things.
They
I
do.
believe that.
They certainly do.
I believe that. My grandfather used to always tell me, if you're going to be a negative Nelly, that's how you're going to live your life. And you're going
And
to be
there are
negative
those
all the
people.
time.
There are those people that are perpetual negative people.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I
And
don't
if you
want.
come across them, they can't be changed. Trust me, they can't be changed. Just move
And
on.
I don't want that energy around me. I really don't.
No, no. Number 9, smiles are contagious. Yes, they are, and they are for free. And that you don't know what that other person is going through. Even if you hold the door and you smile at them, you know, you could make their day. And that I had this one lady, okay, this is what happened to me. I had to go to the bank and I had a really rough morning. I just came from the doctor's. I found out some of my test results, and I was having a pity poor me party, right? Well, um, I stopped off at the bank before I went home, and this one lady, she come up to me and she said, and all she did was she took my arm and she, patted the my top of my hand, and she goes, I just want to tell you I loves you. And that just snapped me up. It's like, thank you. And all she did was smile. So yeah. So Cranky's muted. I don't know why. But okay. So yeah, smiles are contagious and they are for free. And offer a smile to somebody tomorrow or later on. Number 10, kindness is free. Yes, it is. And you can change someone's life around, or even day, hour. If you just show a little bit of kindness. It doesn't hurt. And that. Um Number 11, you only fail if you quit. Now, I truly believe that it's not really a failure if you try. Things may not work out the way it seems, and that's true, Artsy. Everything starts with thoughts. Um, you know, the more you try, the more it tends to get better.
Private chat.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, no problem. That's fine.
I'll share with everybody. I muted because I had to go to the bathroom.
Well, that's
I
fine.
hear you go because I have the headphones on, right? I hear you going. And Cranky's muted because I don't know why.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, don't ever reach your hand in a bag of Doritos without asking and expect not to get kicked or punched. Yep. Yep.
Okay, where are we at?
So, and it's true.
Oh, where are we at? Which number?
No, we're at number 11. If you only
That's when
fail
you
if you
fail.
quit, and all I can think of is those cake thingies that you sent me. And I'm sitting here thinking, oh goodness gracious, how the heck am I gonna pull this off?
I'm gonna
There
sit
is
right
no
alongside you.
way.
We're both gonna be there. We're gonna be proud of our failure.
Yeah, you sound muffled, honey.
Oh, I had the mic up. Sorry.
Oh,
We're
there we
gonna
go.
be. Yeah, I forget this. I have 3 different headphones that I use, and I switch them around when they die, and while one's charging.
Yeah.
Um, and then this one has the mic thing, and I have to pull it down and put it in front of my mouth. But what were we talking about?
Oh my goodness, I
Before
can't. I can see that.
Oh, if you only fail if you quit, and then
But
what goes
you want to
around
know
comes around.
something? I found
What'd
that's
you
true.
find?
That's true. I truly believe that. The way you treat others, as an example, okay, the way you treat others, that's how people are going to start to treat you. And you have no one to complain about but yourself.
Well, and then
You know what I mean?
getting picked on, it's because you allow yourself to get picked on. You know, you allow
Well,
yourself.
yes and
Is
no.
that okay?
See, with me, okay, I don't, how should I put it? It used to bother me when people used to say stuff that I know right well that ain't true. And I would have to go ahead and say something about it, or like, um talk about it. Now it's like, you know what? I don't care. I don't
Yeah,
care. Let them say what they want. Let them do what they want. I'm just not responding. Nope, not anymore. If that makes them feel, you know, good about themselves to sit there and talk about somebody else and, rant and rave and all this other crap, well, then have at it, you know.
yeah, yeah. It gets draining. It gets real
Yeah, it is.
draining.
It is.
I told my kids when they were little, always be polite to, like when we went shopping. I didn't want them to be polite with strangers when I wasn't around. That no.
No.
But if we were shopping, be polite because you don't know what kind of a day they're going through. And just
Hmm.
reaching on an upper shelf to get something for a grandma that's short, a smile, like you were saying earlier, could really mean something
Yep.
to that person.
Yeah. Like, you know how they have that, how you say the pay it forward, right? Well, every once in a while when I was working on my way to work, I'd stop off at Tim Hortons. It's a coffee shop.
Hmm.
And I would get myself a cup of coffee, right?
Uh huh.
Well, I would go ahead and I would tell them, okay, what did the next few cars get? And they're like going, oh, they just got all coffees. I'm like, okay. I go, I'll pay for the next three cars that are behind me, right? So
People love that. People love
I paid
that.
it forward. Okay. Little did I know that two of the people that were behind me, they ended up following me into work. Okay. And they just got out, and each one of them did not know who each one was. Okay. They didn't know each other. Right. And I, locked my car, grabbed my briefcase and everything, and I was walking into the building, and I got to, hey, 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 I turned around and they're like, um, we just want to thank you. And I'm like, for what? She goes, they're the one husband and wife, and the other one was a 25-year-old, went and said, we just came from the funeral home. I'm like, oh my God, I'm
Oh,
really sorry. And they thought, well, the one her son was killed, and they were both like fight related, but neither one of them knew each other.
oh wow.
And the 25-year old, his mother was killed also, and it broke my heart, and they told me, they said, by you buying us this coffee, you
Made
know,
their day.
really,
Gave them hope.
yeah, really made their day. And you know, the 25-year-old went and said, I was going to give up on humanity.
Yeah.
My mother never did anything. My mother was the most sweetest, kindest woman you'd ever meet. You know, she was the type of person that she would give the shirt off her back if she knew you needed help.
Yeah.
And you know, for them to, all she was doing is she went jogging that one morning, and these people thought she was wearing uh an expensive ring and she had a necklace on. Well, little did they find out that, you know, it was fake.
Oh, it
There
was
was no,
it was costume
yeah, it
jewelry.
was just costume jewelry. Yeah, and she was killed over that.
Jeez.
And yeah,
I
yeah,
have
and
on my IG. It's a reel, and it's probably buried way back there. But there's this 85-year-old man, and he was at a fast food drive-through, and he was struggling reading the menu because it's just words everywhere. And the
yeah.
woman behind him was blowing her horn, and she was saying expletives to him, getting all upset because he was taking too long to place his order.
Oh my
So
goodness.
when he got up to the window to pay, he said, I'd like to pay for my order and I'd like to pay for her order as well. So, they gave him both receipts. He paid for both. When he got up to the where you get the order,
Yeah.
he collected both orders
Oh, oh my.
to make her go around and start all over.
Oh, oh, we lost Cranky. Oh, she'll be back. 1 second, and here she is. Hold on. Hold, please.
Oh, please. I don't disappear on my computer, but I do on my phone. That is so weird. Um, so anyway, after when she found out he paid for her order, she's hanging her head out the window, thank you, and all that, but he ended up taking her order. And the moral to the story, he says, is don't try to rush us old folks. He's 85. Don't try
Yeah.
to rush us old folks. We've been around a lot longer than you.
Welcome back,
I thought,
Claudia.
hi, Claudia.
And it's true. And I agree with Pink. I used to, after nursing and that, I went into retail. And let me tell you, oh my gosh, I worked at it was a tourist attraction. Um, and it was a farm, and they had you know, greenhouses, and we had a restaurant in there and stuff for the kids and all this other stuff. And that, let me tell you, you hated working March break. Oh my gosh, that was called Hell Week. Any holiday or whatever. Oh, the place was so jam packed in that, and people wonder why. Even to this day, I do not like going shopping. If I can avoid it, I'll send my husband to go shopping. I hate it.
Wow.
It's just too much peoply. That's what I call it.
Too many
Nope.
people out there don't leave the house.
Yep. Too much peoply. Mm-mm. Nope. I don't like it. Don't want to do people today. Oh,
And I think like things about this retail and what you just said. In my opinion, it takes, I would think, more energy to be angry and rude
uh
to
huh.
somebody that was doing their job, and you're angry at them when it's so much easier just to be kind.
Yeah. And I read in a smile, there's 100 and some odd muscles. Now, I forget the exact
Oh, you're
count.
saying
I'll have to look it up again.
it takes
But
more muscles to do a frown than it does to do a smile.
yeah,
Something
yeah,
like that, huh? Or am I saying it
yeah.
backwards?
I don't know if you're saying it backward. Honestly, I don't know. But I was told that it's easier to smile than it is to frown.
Yeah.
You know. And that's one thing, I have a problem, and yes, I will totally admit it. I would go to the doctors and whatnot, get test results back or whatever, and they'd say, you know what, Mary, you really have to reduce your stress. You really have to do this. And I look at them and I honestly sit there and laugh at the doctor. Yeah, right. Okay, you tell me how. Tell me. You know, I worry about my kids. I worry about my grandson. I worry about, now it's like, okay, my husband's company got bought out and, uh, switched over to a new medical plan. Now we got this extra, that extra. Like, you know, everyday life worry stuff, right?
And it's all hitting you at once.
Yeah. But yet, you're supposed to sit there and reduce your stress. Okay, can anybody tell me how?
Yeah, when you find out, let me know, okay?
Yeah,
I'm being
and then,
honest. I mean, sometimes
yeah,
stress is just part of what is happening during your life at that time, and it's hard to reduce it because it's coming from all different angles.
exactly. And I remember I said it in the chat once. I forget whose channel I said it on, but I said that like it's no secret, you know. Um I do believe in God. I am a Christian. Okay. And how should I put it? Um we love you
If
too, Kat. God
if
has always
somebody,
provided. I never had to worry. He's always provided everything what I need. Not
yeah,
necessarily everything what I wanted,
I
but
have
I
to
got
say
everything
something,
what I
Cat.
need. Yep.
Cat, Miss Lipstick loves you. Miss Lipstick didn't say that back, and it was bothering me. Oh gosh,
Yeah, it
dang.
takes less muscles to punch someone than to argue with someone. Yeah, that you're right. It is true. Yep. I yep.
Cat, did you like my curly hair? I know you kept saying it was crimped, but I kept saying curly because it was bugging you, huh? I had so much fun that night, Cat. I couldn't wait to come up and surprise you. Yeah, I know, I know.
Oh, it was hilarious. I didn't even know what Cranky was up to or anything. She just goes and says, just tell Savage this, give her this message, just tell her this. I'm like, okay. I'm gonna put the link down if anybody wants to come up.
Yeah, Cat will come up. I know she always does. She'll grab the link if she's not busy.
But yeah, when I found this here, 12 things to always remember, I thought, oh wow, that's fitting for tonight. Because it is.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Who's
That's her.
hello?
Hi.
Hey! I'm sorry, I got both ear pods in, so I'm screaming.
Oh,
You're
it's
good. You're
okay. We
good.
hear ya. How you doing, honey?
Hi! Happy New Year!
Happy New Year. Oh my God, I'm
Yeah,
just having
happy
so
New
much
Year to you
fun with
too.
you guys.
I love all those 12 things.
Yeah, it is true. It is.
Yep, and that's what I wish for everybody. I'm like, everybody, I just wish everybody to remember, notice, and count our blessings because they ain't promised tomorrow. So, everybody, I love everybody. I wish everybody the best, even assholes. I wish you guys the best. I wish you
If
guys the best. Like, I wish you not to be assholes, like.
if you look at Kat's name, she has ELE in it, and I don't know if anybody knows why she has that. It's for everyone love everyone.
That's it.
Oh, I never knew that before.
Nobody does. Every time everyone asks me for my name, they're like, okay, well, 313 means Detroit, but ELE, I'm like, yeah,
Right?
everyone love everyone. I'm like, just everyone stop your bullshit. Just everyone have fun. Like, it's the
Okay,
internet.
Artsy.
It's the internet. Like, everyone just calm down and love everybody.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
it's not really that big of a deal. Everyone love everyone. Just calm
Yep.
down.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
it's true.
to me, it takes much more effort to be angry than it does to be happy.
It
Yes.
does. It
Yeah. And
absolutely does.
I find that if you walk around miserable all the time, misery loves company, and I don't want to be that company.
Hell no.
You know?
That is not a fun party. Who wants to go there? It's like you know the movie Trolls?
Yeah.
Like, I'm happy and I'm feeling fun. I got sunshine. Like they're
Yeah.
all like miserable. Like, no. And then, oh, sprinkles everywhere. And here goes that troll, like spreading the love. Like, that's all I'm trying to do. Shit.
Yeah. Exactly.
I don't want anyone to be
Exactly.
mad at
Well, I
each
was
other.
always taught that you are the company you keep. You know, so
Well, yeah, it's like
it's
birds of a feather flock together.
Yeah.
yep. Yep.
Well,
Yep.
and that's why you got the, oh, I got sunshine. Oh my God. You got those people. And then you got people that are like, oh, let's
Yep.
laugh and have fun. And everyone's going to make fun of us
Exactly.
having fun. Who cares? Guess what? We're still rainbows and fucking sunshine. Who cares?
Cat,
Yeah.
I have a quick message for you in the private chat, just real quick, since you're
How do
new
I
guard.
look at that?
You'll see
Yeah.
on your right hand side, it'll say private chat down under brand.
It says private.
Are you
Yeah,
on your
it'll say
phone or on
private.
the
Just click on
computer?
that little
I'm on my
chat button.
phone. Oh,
Okay.
I'll click chat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
all
it.
click
right.
that one.
All right. Yep.
Very bottom.
Yep. Yeah. No sunshine. That's right.
Yeah, so she knows. She knows. I just
Word
wanted to
Yeah.
up.
make sure. Down at the very bottom.
Yep. Well, it wasn't the bottom. It was the top to the right.
Oh,
Yeah,
mine's
I
on the
got.
bottom.
Oh,
No,
it
no,
was the top left. I'm on my phone, so it was the top
yeah,
left.
I'm on my phone too. The message that says
Oh,
cat,
sorry. I'm on my wailing last-legged laptop.
and I got my wonky phone.
Oh,
That's why you hear every once in a while you hear this like,
are
it's
you
kind of like
growling?
my lap yeah,
Do you
it's my
growl?
laptop growling.
You know what? I'm a tiger too. It's okay.
Yeah. No, what happened before we were doing we were on a live and then all of a sudden my computer started going crazy and I couldn't figure out what the heck was happening. Everything was freezing. Even on my phone, I couldn't get on my phone, nothing. I guess apparently the fan from my laptop, the cooling fan, it
Yes.
cracked.
Yep. Oh,
So
okay.
then my computer started overheating. It was having a hot flash.
Well,
So now,
absolutely. See, my husband does IT, so that's as much as I know. Is if your fan cracked, that will be why it's heating up. That's the only thing
yeah.
I know.
So then what I had to do was I had to sit there. Hi Susan, how are you, honey? I had to go and get I ordered one of those gaming fans, that your laptop sits on. And I ordered one from Amazon and I was told that it would prolong me getting a new laptop. So I
Yeah,
can
it
at
keeps
least
it
save up for
cool.
one, right?
It keeps it
And
cool.
it was a temporary fix, but now we
Right.
hear that sound and
I
everything.
hear it coming back when I was talking to you. One more thing in that chat, cat.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, there's another thing. Okay. Ow! I just put my heater on my thing. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay. Yep. Absolutely, my love.
Okay.
but yeah, no, like it just. So I figured, okay, but that was really scary. I did not know what was going on, what was happening, and that it would shut off, it turned back on, and then it would freeze, and I'm like, I was freaking out. So I
I
figured,
thought
well,
you were gonna tell.
Anything
I
that
thought you were gonna
happens,
tell the story of when we were making our cheese ball trees.
you have cheese ball trees.
oh my gosh, our first, yeah. See, what basically, Kat, what we want to do is, and we have been doing it. Okay.
I can't believe,
Um,
first of all, I can't believe that I wasn't subscribed already. I just checked my IG for the first time in like a month, and I had Cranky's message to go to this link, and I went to comment, and it was like, you gotta be subscribed for at least, 20 minutes or whatever. I'm like, how am I not subscribed to Cranky? I'm like,
oh, really?
yeah,
Yeah,
that's
'cause
why. That was my first comment. I'm like, how am I not? How am I not subscribed? It
oh,
blew my
well,
mind.
listen, you got to go back and you got to check your IGs, okay? And you got to listen to the ones that I sent you.
You
You
sent me
need
a
to
lot
do,
also. I seen a lot from there. Yes, there's a lot of messages from you. But I laughed at one video, but I didn't get all the other videos done yet because I came on here on the live.
yeah, well, you need to laugh. That's why I
Yes.
said I don't care if anybody shares my DMs. You guys
See
are
that?
all
No,
just,
but that's what Cat US Navy Vet, like me, Cat US Navy Vet, and my brother Carlos that I love so much. That's all we ever send to each other is just funny like TikToks and like whatever videos,
yeah,
like that's how we, keep in touch. Like, hey, how you doing? But it's a funny video.
But it's a funny, yeah. I do that with
Yeah.
yeah,
Carlos. I
yeah,
do that with Carlos
exactly.
too.
You do it,
Yeah, I
Carlos.
sent them all to Carlos,
Carlos,
not.
you little slut. I love him.
Yeah, he's funny.
I love him so much.
Hi,
He's a
But
good
Susan.
yeah,
guy. Okay, well then I gotta watch a lot of your videos because I have a lot that I have not opened from you. Yes.
yeah, but they're funny. They're funny.
Um,
It's okay that you're late. We love you that you're here.
I have a
No
request.
worries.
I have a request.
Oh, so 5 minutes ago. See, that's what happened to me too.
I have a request.
What's your request, hon?
Can you share the first part of our gingerbread for Cat? Because I don't think Cat's seen that.
Yeah. What was the other part that you said? You said there was another thing
Oh,
that you guys did. Yellow.
I don't know if I don't know.
okay.
It's
I want to see.
Hold
it's
on. Let me see if I can
it's
do it.
when what we want to do with this channel is make stuff that we know that we can't make.
Yeah.
Like those really fancy decorated cakes. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do our version of Nailed It.
But I also heard that you guys did cookies, right? Didn't you do like blue balls and
It's
stuff?
the gingerbread houses. We did the gingerbread
And you
houses.
did blue balls.
Not really, no.
No, I thought you
No, we
did. I
did
thought I heard.
the cheese balls.
We did
And
the
Oh,
that
cheese
was
cheese.
balls.
when, oh my God, you want to hear something really funny?
Yep.
Okay. Now, they updated my StreamYard, okay? And normally in the thing in the right-hand corner of my StreamYard, I have go live. Okay? I hit that damn button, go live. All right? Played the intro, played everything. We started doing it. Myself, Cranky, and Addie's mom were up here. We're talking, and all of a sudden the chat stopped moving. We're like thinking, Cranky goes, "What's the matter? Did everybody leave?" Well, I happened to look up and it said, "Oh shit!" It says, "Are you sure you want to go live?" I right out of the blue. I'm thinking, well, yeah, I want to go live. So then I went and I hit the live button and I says, "Damn it, I did it. I nailed it." I go, I didn't even, we were live. We were talking 45 minutes, doing our crap. We weren't even live.
We were 45 minutes doing it and we're not live.
That would sound like
Yeah,
something I would do professionally.
yeah. And while we were doing, yeah, that's right, Kels. While we were doing the gingerbread house, okay, Artsy came up and she was making the naughty gingerbread stripper cookies. So
What is that?
she was doing stripper cookies and not
Oh,
yeah, and not a gingerbread house.
so that's why
Okay.
I heard of blue ball cookies. Like you guys did a blue balls cookie for
Well,
somebody
no, it was a
special.
stripper, yeah, a blue ball cookie. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, that
Okay.
was a couple weeks ago. Yeah, that was before Christmas. Yeah, I
Yep.
remember hearing about that. Yeah.
Okay. Share screen. Okay.
Oh my gosh, you
Share.
guys, I took a bath today and I'm looking at my toes in my garage and I'm going for a pedicure tomorrow. Or a throat.
Okay, I think I am going to have to mute. So I'm going to
I'll mute.
mute.
I pressed it.
Apparently, because mine, okay,
But I didn't buy it this way. The shopper got it.
mine is the Great Value, which is our Walmart brand, gingerbread house decorating kit.
Well,
So that is that I have to put it all together.
With the professional gloves.
I gotta take this sticky stuff off.
So, well, let's see if any of my pieces are broken.
That's what I'm gonna look for. I'm gonna see if my whole house
Yeah, and talk
is
about
broken.
funny. And none of my grocery stores had the gingerbread houses anymore. They were all sold out. None of the Walmart on the south side, they had one. And on the Walmart on the east side only had one, and I was lucky. I was lucky
about
to
her
get.
candy. Ooh, look at this.
See,
This is
I have to decorate mine. I gotta put mine together. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Here's a bag. Okay. Oh Lord. Let's see what we got in here.
So, and mine was $8 plus tax.
Oh my God.
So what? Is yours broken?
Oh my God. You're not gonna believe this, you guys.
Is it all put together?
Look at how many pieces this is in. It's totally broken.
Oh, it's busted.
It's totally broken.
Well,
Well,
let's see if Granny, can we build it or
we
can
repair
we
this?
fix it?
Oh boy, oh boy,
Well,
oh boy.
my kit came with some candies. Okay, it came with a little bit of the royal icing. Okay, now it says that I have to knead the icing for 2 minutes, bring it up to room temperature, making it more adhesive. So let's see. Now I made some.
Look at little pieces.
Oh shit!
Look at the middle; it's all crumbled.
Oh Lord!
It's like that's part of the roof, I think.
Yeah. Well, listen, Cranky. Don't you live in California?
It's an earthquake.
Did you have a natural disaster?
No.
Oh my word!
No
I would
earthquake
call and
today.
complain.
No earthquake today.
Well,
Look at this. I didn't break the window though. But what else do I have? Oh, it broke that window. Oh.
okay, and this is what Cranky did with her house. On here somewhere, but it is hilarious. It was hilarious.
Oh my God.
But yeah, for him to go ahead and do that.
He really did it. It wasn't like ink, like a pen marker.
Okay, you can unmute now. Oh, Artsy's here. Hey, hon. Yeah, so that was our natural disaster, Kat. Cranky, she lives in California, so she had a natural disaster.
Beautiful.
So yeah, it was funny. And then maybe
you made it what you could make of it. You made it what you could make of it, and it's beautiful.
Well, why does it still say Ultimate Spoiler under my name or under my photo?
Because you didn't change your name yet, honey.
Shoot.
And then this is
Your belly button.
this is Artsy's Naughty Cookies. Now
And those are
that's
going
hanging
down
out
the
of her
leg.
G-string.
Yeah, that's hanging out of the G-string.
Oh, that is so
Ew.
gross.
Ugh.
Oh,
I was
what's
gonna
his
say
name?
it, but I
Borat?
look.
Is that the Borat guy?
That once. Oh my god, it was.
Oh, could you
Carrie,
imagine? Could you imagine
Carrie, I
if they
did,
were?
and I'm
It
so
looks like one of
proud.
those. What do they call them? Banana hammocks or whatever. Those.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was going.
Oh shit! Here we go.
That's that Borat guy, the Borat in the green thong.
And then let me see if I can find her blue
I'll
balls.
try and get the white.
Yup.
I ended up finishing them over on my channel,
then
but I'll
this
tell you, they were
is-
a hit at my work.
This is the one where it was funny. My grandson goes to me and says, "Oma, Artsy made
Not that I would
you."
Oh no, I don't know if anyone's gonna eat that if I bring it into work.
Well, I got lots of,
I'm like,
lots of
they got
icing over
eaten
here that you
quick.
could use as. Well,
And then here is her blue ball one.
well, let me tell
That
you,
one
we
was
made my
fun.
husband laugh tonight. So
I don't know if I can get this one here. Get that up
That's
so you
what
can
this
see it.
is all about.
There you go.
I want to make people laugh. Laugh at me, laugh with me. I don't care as long as you're laughing. I did my job.
Yeah, I had
Yep.
a
And
couple
look
of
at that
patients
faceless
even get
wonder
them.
that Artsy's making now. Holy crap. Those
I
blue
turned my
balls are
phone
really out of
sideways, so it's.
those chaps.
I turned my
You
phone
see my little
sideways, so
white
it's bigger.
sprinkle? You see your little white sprinkle Well, there? I try to make it
Uh-huh.
bigger. I'm trying to, but I don't know how to.
yep.
Just wait. Cat's trying to figure out how to zoom in.
I
Okay,
turn my
let's see
phone
if I can make
sideways.
this
It
bigger.
works.
Does it work? Doing it that
Oh,
way?
Yeah,
does
turn your
it?
phone sideways if you want to zoom in.
Not tonight, but maybe next week if we get the 50, at least the 50 subs, we could go live on the Crankies channel.
Well,
Yeah.
I think we
We're
do
gonna
have,
Let me see if
do
I
we
can
have the
find it.
50 subs?
You can ask Cranky. Oh no, Mayor, I'm talking. I'm
Yes, we are.
on the.
We're gonna have
I'm
Ask the
speaking-
Crankies.
Oh, yeah, duh.
So basically,
I'm
on our
speaking
community
in that
tab,
YouTube.
we
the
are going.
stream
And
is
yeah,
showing.
don't shake
Yeah.
your head. My husband is shaking his head. We are gonna.
There we go. I just turned the volume off so that we I'm thinking, what are you talking about, Cranky? We already have 50. We can go live.
I know, and I'm sitting here not saying a word,
Sorry.
drinking a little bit of my soda that I poured.
I know.
And then she's yelling at
I know.
me.
You can unmute
Screaming.
if you want. That's fine. You can unmute.
Am I still muted? No, I'm not
No,
muted.
Kat is.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
she's back now.
I am
No,
muted.
she's not muted anymore.
I almost cried how fucking beautiful it is.
Artsy's muted. Oh, I know.
So
Doesn't she do awesome work? She does.
It's so fucking beautiful. I can't take it.
Cat,
Look
Like,
at
Artsy
that.
does this
Artsy's
every
channel.
year.
Oh my gosh, you know how many creations you could have just from the YouTubes, people? Oh my gosh.
Oh, I know.
You guys are killing it. You
Pink,
guys are killing
can
it
you look
already. You guys are killing it already. But I mean,
Can you
I got
look up the Artsy nurse, and can you drop her link in the chat, please, for me, hon?
Oh, good. I'm
How
glad
do-
you said that because I was just going to tell
how do I do
Kat,
that?
you need to go to
I
the
can't do
Artsy
it.
Nurse channel. You ought to see her drawings, her
Artsy
paintings.
nurse.
Oh my
How do
God.
I? Oh, I'm trying to click on her and I can't click on it.
Okay, wait a minute.
Artsy
Let me
nurse.
find it.
No, I can only see
I
Artsy nurse in the
will-
back chat. I can't see it on the real chat.
I think Mare's gonna drop it.
All right. All right.
Yeah,
Because
I'm
I
gonna
would
find
do
it.
it, but I don't know how.
Okay,
Oh,
here we
nope.
go.
It made me Google search it.
Oh, wait one
Sorry.
second. Let me copy the link, and then we'll press on it, and then we'll go over here.
Oh, shit.
Oh, Kel's got
Yeah,
Let's go to that
Kel's got it.
flower.
Whoop,
Oh,
there it
Phil's
is.
got it. Oh yeah, Pink Sapphire's got it too. Let's go to that
Okay,
flower.
which
Look at this. The one
which
is
one,
her
honey?
latest one. The latest one she
Oh,
was
her latest
making.
one, the New Year's Eve one,
Yeah.
or the
Oh
New
That
my
Year's
one's
god.
Day?
not done.
Yeah.
All right. I don't know how I did that. Shit.
You might have to fast
Damn
forward.
it.
So, yeah. I had people at my work telling me I should start a naughty cookie company.
Am I on live?
Yeah, you're live.
Oh, okay. Because I
Yeah.
clicked the artsy nurse, it brought me to the website. I
Yeah, you're live.
subscribed. Okay. Well, I subscribed when I clicked it, and then it brought me somewhere else, and then okay.
Back
What's
with
the
them.
other one? I gotta.
Look, look,
The
just
there's
look at
two
what she's
more.
doing. You don't no, they were the same one. Two different people
Oh, okay.
dropped her channel twice.
All right. Well, I
Look at
subscribed to
this.
the
Yeah.
first one.
Look at
Oh, we
this.
all dropped it. It's awesome. We got great teamwork, don't we, Kels? Yep.
Yeah, thanks, you guys.
But I love how Artsy paints. It's funny because I would be sitting there. Sometimes we're talking while she's online, and I'd be sitting there going, "Okay, you know what? Finish it, dry it, wrap it, ship it." Yeah.
in the
And
in that order.
last year for my birthday, oh my God,
This is
yep,
like natural art she
she
does.
she
Yeah,
gave
look
me
at
one of the
that.
originals. Yeah,
Oh my gosh, do you do tattoos?
I've been asked
yeah,
that
it's
before.
beautiful.
I feel like people that are artsy like that, like you should be a tattoo artist with the fading and the shading and all that. Like you should totally. I need my
Artsy, you've
side.
been
I need my
awesome.
side touched up. My ribs. I need my ribs touched up.
Mare, if you go back to my channel, that short that's on the top, that's the painting that I gave Mare.
Right?
People who can do the
Yeah.
art like this, it's
Okay,
always amazing.
one second.
It's so
Let me
amazing.
go back to it.
It's such a gift. Look at how she's doing this. It's such a
Yeah.
gift.
This
It
was
is.
my my Christmas, my birthday present.
Is that? Oh,
This one
Lift
here,
that up a
this
little.
painting here, I loved
lot.
it. I felt with it.
and see the shading, how beautiful
Yeah.
and talented that is. That's why I'm saying, like, you should be a tattoo
Look at
artist.
that. Look
I
at
need my side fixed. Oh my
that. Look at
gosh.
that.
My brother, the
Okay,
angel
Hey,
wings on my
Kels,
side.
thank you very
I
much
need my
for coming,
side. I need my
and we'll
side
see you
touched up.
tomorrow.
I will let you use a needle on my side if you can draw like that. Touch in my side.
Kat, you know what a plus is with her? She is an
What?
RN and she does swirls.
Swirls?
Yeah.
But isn't that beautiful? That was my birthday present.
That is
Okay, Kels.
gorgeous.
That one,
How
Kels,
many
have a
hours?
good
painting
night.
with
How
the
many hours, Artsy, did it take you to make that? Did you do that pink thing right there?
What pink
Oh,
thing?
it's gone now.
Look at all that.
which one, honey?
It's fucking beautiful.
When you
I-
were doing her, and it was at the very end of her short, and you know how it has suggestions of things to watch. It was one of those that was up there, and I don't have my
Oh
glasses
no,
on.
Oh, I
no,
got
she
you.
didn't do that one. No,
Okay.
no. This one here, my grandson. Oh my God, he fell in love with this one. Oh,
Was
we'll
it
have
one
to
of the
go through
Halloween ones?
Yeah. He's like going, "Oh, I just love Artsy," and I love the one that she did of the Queen, the commemorative. of the Queen. That was beautiful. So is this one. Art is a form of expression. Now that one there, that's hilarious.
Sure is.
Which one? I can't. Which one are you looking at?
You're not sharing anything to us. You're keeping that all to yourself.
Okay,
So the
this one here.
the artsy nurse is the one who does all these.
Yeah. So when
Yes.
Okay, and I just subbed, and yeah, you don't do tattoos.
Willow.
Okay,
Hold on.
this one
Oh,
here.
who let the dogs out? Cat, 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 cat.
That's Willow. She's my woo woo wooer. Willow.
Yeah, that's
But
my
you know
Xena.
what? Hey,
Yeah.
this could be a win-win, Artsy. You go
Oh,
to
wait a minute.
Detroit to do a tattoo. Guess who's across the river?
Cranky,
What?
you're across the river?
No. Artsy's besties with Mare,
Oh.
and
Yeah.
Mare lives in Canada, right across the river from you.
We're in Canada.
Oh, that painting artist of form. I forgot about that one.
Honey, right across Detroit River. That's where I live.
Yep.
Yeah, she's about 15 minutes from you.
Oh, Windsor?
Yeah, you know where you can you look out your
Yeah.
window and you see Belle
Yeah.
Isle and whatnot.
Absolutely. Belle Isle. I go to Belle Isle all the time. Yes, sir.
Yeah. Yep.
Well,
So,
son of a
That's
bee.
where
Savage and
Mare
I.
is.
Savage and
Wait,
I.
is this her? Is this her? Is this her
we're
really
going,
fast?
We're
is
gonna
this her
get
fast art?
together for coffee, and
Wait, my sister?
no, this is she's doing this. Well, Artsy is
No.
doing this at. I didn't speed up the time or anything. I don't. She won't strike me, but
No.
But yeah,
No,
no. Savage and I, we're gonna go.
Annoying.
Well, fuck coffee.
Yeah.
Let's do Irish coffee.
You were
Come on.
really annoyed with this one.
We'll do some Irish
so
coffee.
Savage and I, we're gonna go and get together,
That
and
would
we're gonna
be
get you,
fun
and then
to
we're
do a
gonna get
garage.
Margene.
I'll pick up Margene.
Oh, it would be fun if
It'd be
It
fun to have you
would be.
guys doing a garage
Wouldn't it be
live
fun?
with you, Mare.
No
sister,
shit. I invite
Margene.
everybody here, and nobody comes here except for
Your sister.
Jugs has been here for New Year's 3
Oh, I
years
know.
ago,
Yeah, I remember.
and yeah, she came all the way. She left her family to spend New Year's with us in my home. That's why it sucks what happened with her and my sister, which I still can't believe, and I don't accept it. And whatever
Yeah.
it is. But you know, it is what it is. But my sister is my family, but still, it still hurts my heart. But yeah, whoever lives within 45 minutes, how have we not been together? I invite everybody on my boats. I invite everybody to my land. I invite everybody to my garage. Why are we not hanging out?
You know why? Because I'm out in California, but I will come out. I will.
I told you, you better, because you can go out. You can go to Las Vegas. You can't go to Michigan. What's
I
the
didn't
difference
go to
between Vegas and Michigan?
But next year we're doing. Hey, next year we're doing a Scorpios party in Vegas.
I swear to bejeez, if you let me down, my heart will be broken, and then I cannot go live
Do you know
anymore.
how many Scorpios we have in the community? It's crazy.
I know, and then it makes sense.
Well, I'm a Capricorn.
That's
Oh
okay
my
to
God,
keep
fucking
you.
Capricorn.
I'm a
I married a Capricorn, and I dated like 3 before I married one. I understand you guys perfectly.
She's awesome.
Yeah.
You guys are earth, we are water, so together we make concrete.
Or mud.
That's what I used to say, but then I try to make it sound more positive. So
I'm
like,
all Aquarius.
Aquarius.
Together we make mud.
No,
Water,
mud.
Water and dirt, which is water and soil, make mud.
Aquarius is what, fire?
Yeah. No, Aquarius is water, honey.
Air.
No.
Oh, is it?
No.
No, no, it's not.
Pisces,
It's
Cancer,
Libra.
Scorpio.
It's Scorpio,
Aquarius
Libra.
is in water. Okay.
It's air.
Pisces,
Isn't it air?
Pisces, Cancer, and Scorpio
I should
are
know this.
are water.
I know. I know, right? Because I am all into this shit.
She is.
Air. What do you say? Scorpio,
Scorpio's
Cancer,
a water sign.
Pisces.
Pisces is a water sign, and Cancer is the other water sign. There's only 3.
Yeah. We have a crab, a scorpion, and the fish.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay.
You,
I only know
Capricorn.
that is a Capricorn is a goat. That's it. That's all I know.
Are you
Ex-
a goat? You're
That's
the
all I
greatest
know.
of all time.
It is a goat. Oh my gosh. Want to be Tom Brady? Okay, I got it.
Yeah, Capricorn is a goat.
Yeah, the
Yep.
Aquarius is like the water symbol, but it's
And then my
But-
sister is a Taurus, the
It's a
bull.
water
That's
symbol,
Earth.
but aren't
Oh,
is it
okay.
fire?
no, I'm an air.
You're an air. Okay.
See, I don't know a lot of air. I know fire, earth, and water.
I don't know any
I don't know a
air
lot of air.
either.
Yeah. That's okay. We'll
We
learn.
got one.
All right.
We got one.
We got one right here.
We got one.
I love this stuff.
I
And I'm still watching this.
appreciate
So wait a
her
minute.
art.
So she
No,
did
I can
all
sit
her
and
art,
I can watch Artsy for hours.
and now she's putting words back on it because she deleted all the words with her art. And now she's putting words back on it.
Oh, just wait till you see what this turns out. This is hilarious.
Is a total. Oh, what do you think it says? Is a total mind fuck.
Oh, she's not.
That's
I
what I'm
can't
going
see
for.
No.
anything.
No.
She
It's
didn't
something.
put that.
Cat, I'll give you a hint. All right. It's like it's what you use summer's breeze for.
Summer's Eve.
I go.
That's what
Did
she's
you
drawing.
say
Oh.
breeze?
Or summer's eve. That's it.
Yeah, it's not summer's breeze.
Yeah, I said breeze.
Summer
Gotta let
is
breathe
Well,
a
out.
I don't
total.
know.
Wait, she's gonna show us right now. Summer is a total breeze.
No, don't give it away.
Summer is a
No,
total breeze.
it's not going to be
It'll
summer.
be
It's going to be
brilliant.
somebody.
I love summer. It only lasts like 2.5 months if we're lucky here.
You know what? Summer's very painful to me
I know.
Why?
because of my MS.
Well, you see,
Oh
I
my
like,
God.
okay, I know, but see, with me, with this cold that we've been having now, like with the cold and the dampness and everything that we've been having,
Wait a
I am
minute.
worse off than I would like, I really wish it would just snow and freeze. Seriously.
Huh.
Fuck
And
snow,
like
I hate
when I-
snow.
spring with all the rain that we get.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, we've had a lot of rain. Since summertime, we've had a lot of rain.
yeah.
This summer sucked on the boat. Like we didn't even go on the boat a lot this
And then
summer.
in
It sucked. The year before, it was boat like 6 days
Your
a week.
boat all the time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was like 6 days a week last summer. This past summer, nope, it was
Yeah.
like once a week if we were lucky. What does this say? Stir.
Yeah, because I told
Yeah.
Kat when did these
Steven?
summers or
Steve. Steve is a total hottie. I'm trying to
Steve?
read it. I don't know. I'm trying to read the painting. Steve.
Yeah, we're playing
Steve?
Pictionary now, guys.
Okay, Steve's a total hottie. I know it's going to say hottie. I don't know what. Are you talking about Eiserman? He is. God bless his
How
heart.
you
He's a
crack
great
me
man.
up, Kat. I love
He is a great
her.
man. He is a great man, though. You ever? I didn't even know hockey when I met my husband, and then it happened to be 2 years after we were dating. Eiserman did his retirement. I'm on his couch in front of his parents, bawling my eyes out. They're like, "I thought you didn't know hockey." I'm like, "I don't, but he's such a nice guy," and I'm
He's a
bawling
nice
my eyes out.
guy.
I'm bawling my eyes out to this guy that I don't even fucking know. But yeah, Steve Eiserman, I love him.
Yeah, you sound like you know everything there is to know about hockey.
Oh well, yeah. Then I learned.
I'm just hoping.
Yep.
I'm just hoping that the Red Wings go far this year.
That is what's happening. The Red Wings are actually doing amazing. I only know like 2 players out of the whole team this year. How about them Lions? Hey, did you guys know? I announced it on New Year's Eve. I won our fantasy football
fantasy.
championship. Motherfucking right, bitches! The first lady in the league. First lady in the league 12 years ago. 12 years ago, only lady invited, and I finally fucking won. I won $1,200, and I get a big ass trophy. It's getting delivered tomorrow by my best friend Zach. Everyone is excited for me.
Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Kat.
I'm very proud. I'm very, very proud of this.
Yeah, that's strategic what you do on the
There's
fantasy
nothing.
football.
There's nothing. I mean, like I said, like this year is going to be. It's all blessings this year. It's all blessings for everybody, not just me. Not just me because of fantasy football. Okay, I'm gonna spread the love everywhere I go, like usual, and I'm just so fucking excited. I'm gonna put the trophy probably in my garage on my refrigerator next to my Scorpio flag.
It's got
Just so-
it's got to be on display.
It's got to be, yeah. When me and my sister go live in my garage, I'm gonna have my trophy
And
right there.
And lipstick.
And oh shit, that's what I had. That's what I didn't do last time. I'm gonna bring my lipstick out next time, my love.
Do you know what?
I can't
I
stand
don't know
lipstick, but I will do it for you.
I don't know if I told you this or not. Mare was with me when I was doing all this to my face. She was on the phone.
Yeah, it was funny.
I'm like,
That was like 3 years
shit.
ago.
No, I'm talking about now. The other
Oh,
night.
okay.
The other night, New Year's Eve.
Yeah.
She's on the phone with me, and I went, "Oh shit." She's what? I go, "Miss Lipstick don't have any lipstick."
Oh my gosh.
So
And I'm sitting here, I'm going, I gotta see this Miss Lipstick because I wasn't around 3 years ago, right? I was in a different
That's when I
community.
started. That's when I started. My sister's fault.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I
you
was in
didn't
a
have to
different
see Miss
community,
Lipstick.
so
What was
And
the
here I
community
am.
then? I don't even know what community I was in then.
You and ours. Oh, we got someone laughing over here.
Oh yeah.
hey, Tierlin.
Oh, Terry. I said Happy New Year on your. I think I did on your community tab.
But if not,
I don't
can tell
know.
her now.
You went live. You
You're
went
right.
live at the
You're
same time
right,
my
Pink.
sister did live at my house. So I just now
shit.
said.
Now I know what. Yeah, you're right, Pink. You're right. Steve is.
So now I just said Happy New
Yeah.
Year on her community tab. Tara Lynn, grab the link. Look at how beautiful this portrait is. Steve is a total. What's it gonna say? Hottie.
There's the link, Tierlin, if you want to come out.
Hottie, Benatti. I gotta go potty, so I'll be right back.
Okay, go ahead. Make sure
Okay.
you mute yourself. We don't want to listen. Archie, I was trying to figure out what you're. Yeah, oh God, that's funny.
But no, when Archie's muted too. When Archie was doing this here, oh my God, we were laughing so hard. It was funny.
I think you're having a good guess there, Pink.
It was great. But no, watching Archie paint, it's so calming. Like it's so calming. And you know, it's like
Do you
I
realize how
love how
quiet
she
I am right now?
starts with just a blank canvas and then she's there. Huh?
Notice how quiet I am right now because I'm sitting here in awe. I'm just watching that. But there's a question in the audience here, Artsy. Who is Steve? Who though? Who's Steve? Oh, I think she's muted.
It's the Steve that belongs to the anti-KJ community.
Oh, that guy. I know who you're talking about.
Um,
Okay. Yeah, we're not going to talk about people. But I
Yeah,
know
we
who you're
call him
talking about.
Lobster Boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
In all honesty, his last name kind of slips my mind.
Is that the one that starts with an M?
Yeah.
C?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not that I would know. I don't go places.
No, I'll tell you I don't want, we don't want the stuff on the channel, right? So,
Oh yeah. Oh, sorry.
I'll tell you later what happened.
Yeah, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we don't want it on the channel, not at all. It's
No,
not what
but
we're
talk
about.
about funny though. Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's funny. And look at she has the correct color blue.
But no, Arts,
It's like annoyance expressed in
yeah,
art form.
Artsy was expressing her anger.
She's so calm
Hello,
about
Terry Lynn.
expressing her anger.
Hello,
Hi, Teal.
Oh yeah.
hi, baby.
Not always, Cranky.
Gianna. I want to see you do one in an angry mood. Then I want to see the difference. Or is this an angry mood one?
A little bit of an angry
This
mood,
one is kind of like an angry one. She was
but
upset with
laughing
this
about
one.
it.
We all were. Yep.
How did you make that look like that when just like 5 minutes ago it was blank? That
I
is
know, eh? It
amazing.
just
Steve.
Artsy, I am so proud of the gift you have. Is it okay that I tell people that I know you?
Oh, go for it.
Steve.
I mean, I don't know. It might be a bad thing or a good thing, but
Salt shaker. I don't know.
nope, it's not a salt
nope,
shaker.
no.
Steve is a
It's a form
total
of summer's eve. I did say summer breeze before.
douche canoe. He's a douche canoe. Steve's a total douche canoe. I don't know. Douche.
Exactly.
Liquor.
He's a
Sucker.
douche.
Douche something. Who the hell's Steve?
Carolyn! Carolyn, Happy New Year, motherfucker!
Happy New Year, baby.
I
I'm
love
trying.
you. How you doing?
I love you more. How am I doing? I'm
No
all
way.
right. Steve is a. I'm finding out who the hell Steve is. Steve is a total. Who the hell is
Oh,
Steve?
Whoever Steve is, he's a douche.
Steve is a pole.
Steve's a douche canoe, I think.
This was
That's
like
a
almost
What is
a
douche.
that?
year and a half
A
ago.
douche hoser. A douche hose. He's a douche hoser.
That's not a hose. Is it a hose?
Yep, you got
I
it.
don't
You got
know.
it,
Douche
Pink.
sprayer.
Abby.
Dang, Pink got it. Like she's
A douche knob?
Yep. Yep. She's on it.
Oh my God! Is that one
Douche
of those rabbit?
nozzle.
Is that the squirrel dildo?
Oh shit! I don't know.
My
No,
sister said
no,
my sister
honey.
said she won one.
Oh
No,
shit!
She
no,
did.
no,
She
no.
won a dildo.
She
I'm
said she
done.
She
did.
was the
She
second winner
said she
on
did.
Christian Live.
No.
Hallelujah! She
I was
won
gonna
one. That's
ask.
what she said.
Oh my God.
I
Help
was
me,
gonna
Dildo.
ask
Pink.
Savage. Oh, can I put my name in the thing? And if I win, I'll come to Detroit and pick it up. But then I
She
Oh,
said
thought, no.
her. She said her and Brooke. Brooke won the first one, and then she said she wanted
The
the
first one,
other
the first
one.
one. Yeah.
y'all be winning. Yep, y'all won douches. Not douches, but
Well,
dildos.
them are my dots. My sister and Brooke.
Oh my god, they won
I
dildos.
told Brooke, I'm like, you want to give somebody a real D heart attack? Let's go live together. She will fucking lose it.
Oh
Yeah.
no. Oh
But
no.
that's all. That's all. Steve is up. What is it? Is it a douche? What is
It
this
I
is.
happening?
think
He's
it's
a
a douche
summer thief.
nozzle.
Steve is a total spilt bottle.
He's a douche nozzle. No, he's not a
Spilt
squirt
bottle.
bottle or whatever. He's a douche.
Is
Steve's a
that a
douche.
that looks like a bottle spilt over.
Yeah.
It does.
And you're
No,
spot
I thought he
on.
was a
You're spot on,
douche.
Pink. Yep.
Is he not? He's not a douche. Fudge. What is D then if he's not a douche?
I don't know.
usually I
Artsy, you're
just
the
paint
artist.
flowers.
You are the artist. You tell me. You're the artist. You tell me. What is this?
Oh,
I
that's a
thought a
total
douche.
douche.
That's a
He's a
spilt
douche.
bottle of cologne.
No, it's
No.
Summer's Eve.
No.
Oh
Dad,
my
stop
god.
guessing.
He's
It's
Summer's Eve.
It's Summer's Eve. Stop
Oh,
guessing.
who is Steve? Steve, you douche.
Yeah.
Summer's
He-
Eve.
Someone who does not even matter anymore.
You don't
He's
matter,
a
Steve,
douche.
because you're a douche.
No.
This
Douchey.
reminds me of one of my
Yeah.
adult coloring books. You know, the adult coloring books where it's like, it's raining fucks that I don't give. You know, like,
All the
Oh, that's a
swear
good
ones.
idea. I should paint some of those. I should make my
Oh
own.
no! Look
oh,
what
I
you've
could send
done.
Yes.
you, I
You
could
know
send
what?
you,
You know what,
I
Archie?
could send you my whole album. Yeah, when I had surgery, all I did was adult coloring books, and it's like it's raining fucks that I don't give, and yeah, there's a whole bunch of funny ones. And my husband's like, okay, so you filled out the whole book. Can we throw it away now? I'm like, no, those are funny pictures. I don't want to throw it away. I did really good.
Steve is a douche.
Now,
God damn
Archie,
You know what we should
Is
do,
that a
Cranky?
douche?
I just thought of this. It's a douche,
That's what a
honey.
douche is?
Yeah, it's a douche. Steve's a
Mm-hmm.
douche.
I never douched.
But
you don't
You're
need
not
to.
supposed
but
to.
Cranky,
Don't do it.
Don't do it. You don't need to.
you know
No,
what
I
I
never.
just thought of?
Of course.
What?
We
Why?
should
Why do
play
you
like a
douche? You douche
Pictionary,
because you're dirty.
have Archie draw
Oh
it,
no.
and everybody
I
guess what she's drawing.
that
Oh
would be
yeah.
fun.
Yep.
Mm.
Yeah, I would never
That
get
would be
that.
an awesome night.
Is it
Archie,
douche
Yeah.
like an anima?
And
No.
similar.
Hell,
The
you don't.
anima
Oh
anima
Lord.
goes in a
yeah,
different hole.
similar, but you
Yeah.
use it in the front instead of the back.
All
But
right.
you don't want to use it.
Are you
You
putting a
really don't want
smiley
to use
face
it.
on it? Is she putting a smiley face on it?
Oh, I
Location,
don't. Is
location,
she?
location. Not exactly an enema.
I
She's
think she's
putting a
making a
smiley
head on
face.
it.
I swear.
Oh no.
If it's happy and you know it, clap your hands, everybody. Look at that.
And look, if she made it, that was
Let
totally
me see.
blank. And look,
It's spraying.
You are amazing, artsy nurse.
She is.
Oh, it's
It's
narrowing.
spraying douches. How?
oh wow, look at that.
We're gonna use it on him.
Look at that. I thought it was going to be a happy face.
uh,
No, I was looking at a
no.
Google image
No,
and I was
no. She said, hell no. No happy face on that man. She's gonna shove that douche up his ass.
Nope.
Terry Lynn, look at the
Yes, ma'am.
comments. Pink's trying to tell
Oh,
you
I
something.
can't see. Hold on. Let me go to my chat thing.
Okay.
Hold on, I gotta figure that part out again.
It's fucking beautiful. Look at that artist. Yeah, you need to do tattoos for show.
I love my.
If that
It's
is
just
a douche bottle, I know somebody you could put that on immediately.
But you know, it's watching the shading and everything. You know, just
That's what I'm saying. That's the artist. That's the artist part. Yeah, it's amazing.
I can't do that.
Oh,
I
I
can't do
know
that.
who that is. That, yeah,
And
I will have to agree with her. He is. He is that.
I couldn't do that.
that is professionale. She's writing a book about Steve's douche. Look
Steve,
at that.
I know who he is. He is an actual douche.
Like I said,
He's not lying.
I can sit and I can watch Artsy paint for hours.
I could.
Mhm.
It's real. It's like stress relieving to watch her
like
do it.
I really don't
Hell,
talk
I
a
wish
lot.
I
I just
could.
prefer to just play some like calming music and just paint in real
Yeah,
time.
it's like
It takes a while,
ASMR,
but it is
right?
relaxing. Kind of just zone
But
out.
that's why me and my daughter. That's why she'll be like, "You want to color?" I'm like, "Yeah, I probably need to color right now." And we color, and it's relieves my stress. But watching her paint, it's making me feel less about myself, but it's also still relieving my stress because I'm not that good at like the artistry.
Yeah,
She's
can't
beautiful
draw.
at that. Look at that.
watching
She's
it
good.
come together.
The shading and stuff. That's what the whole technique. Is she a teacher?
She's a nurse.
She's an artist.
A nurse?
Yeah, that's why
A nurse,
she'd
but
be-
she's an artist.
Yeah, he's a nurse. She's a nurse too. Yep.
Oh shit. Well, it's funny. I'm a medical assistant / hairstylist / lawyer / kind of a cop.
I'm a patient.
I'll take care of you
No.
any day.
You're undercover. You're Miss Lipstick. Undercover. Oh
Pink,
my
I'm
God.
watching you. I'm watching you in the comments, honey. You're not alone.
You know my best medicine to
No,
people is
you're not alone,
laughter.
hon. I see
That's
you.
beautiful. That is fucking beautiful. Yeah, she got herself muted because she's still going.
I
Is
would
she doing this
notice if
live?
she left me.
Wait a minute, is
Yep.
she doing this live right now?
No. This is
No, not right now. This is one of her old
Oh,
videos. She did
Oh,
this a
yeah.
couple
I
of years
still
ago.
am
Wait.
live. I just have
Oh.
myself
She's-
muted right now because I'm eating some curry.
Oh, hell, I thought she
Oh,
was
okay.
doing it right now. I feel like a fool. Damn.
See, that's why I asked.
Damn.
Well, so
Well,
have you
he's
heard
But I
all
know her
the
well with me playing it. I know she won't strike me, so that's cool.
So you're a nurse, you know how to work with needles, you're an artist, obviously we've been seeing, so you should probably do tattoos on the side.
That'd be
I
a good
think you
idea.
can make bank doing tattoos, Sarge.
I'm gonna
Fuck
agree
yeah.
with you.
Hey, Carrie.
I mean, yeah.
I agree.
But I honestly think we would have a fun night if Artsy paints live on the stream and we have to
And we
guess
try
what
to
she's painting.
duplicate it.
It'd be like
No,
Pictionary.
she should teach us how to
Oh my God.
paint, y'all. She should teach us how to
Yeah,
paint.
she should.
Can we do
Oh,
a
that'd
sip
be
and
it.
That
paint,
would be
Artsy?
We need to learn how to make a douche bottle.
No, we want to do sip and paint, Cranky. We don't want to make douches. Damn. Steve's a douche.
I really only paint flowers though.
I didn't even know what a douche bottle was until now.
Now you do.
That's the bottle I felt like they put warm water in after I had my C-sections. And the
Oh.
nurses that were nice, they literally wanted to wipe my shooty and everything for me when they would like rinse it or whatever, they would wipe it for me. Then you get the nurses that you can tell don't like their fucking job, and they just leave you in the bathroom with an IV hooked up to you and a baby that you're dragging on the fucking thing into the bathroom with you, and they're like, "All right, I'll be back." Like, what the fuck? The other lady was willing to wipe my ass for me. What the hell's going on here? I got ripped off. Yeah, I know because I
Now
had two
you know.
C-sections, so I know. I
Now
know.
you know you've made it in life when someone's wiping your ass for you. That's,
It was a beautiful 2 days. It was a beautiful 2 days. Yep.
I want a swirl.
And the next time I
What?
was like, forget about it. I'll just do it myself because when you guys do the shift change, I know I'm on my own. I know I'm on
Wait.
my own.
Be
What's
careful
this
what you wish
swirl?
for, Cranky.
I
I want to know what the
bad.
swirl is.
I want
What's
it
the
bad.
What the hell's the
Squirrel is
swirl?
when okay,
She
Terry
is
Lynn,
so
the
into
squirrel
detail.
is when
Oh
Art
my
goes
God.
ahead and puts on her
Who's
glove
Summer?
and she's
Who's
gonna
Summer?
check you for she's gonna check Cranky for vapes.
For what?
For
I-
vapes
Who's Summer?
because
Is
when
that
she
is
goes
that
to the hospital,
I'm
I
is that
confused.
Terry
cheated
Lynn's
and
nickname?
I smoked my vape under my covers.
Is
Oh,
that Terry
well,
Lynn's
yeah.
nickname, Summer?
No, not today.
no.
Swirls.
Who's Summer?
I don't
There's
know
no
some.
summer. We're talking about swirls.
Summer's
Something
Eve.
about some swirls. Crank. Did they swirl your buttocks?
No, Summer's
Yeah,
Eve. It says it
Archie
on the
said she
label.
was gonna do a welcome swirl to
Yeah.
make sure I didn't have contraband.
That's the name brand of a douche cat.
Y'all got me so daggone confused.
There's names for douches.
Oh,
brand.
Yeah.
the douche. Yes.
The brand.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's the brand.
Is one called a Richard?
No.
Wait,
Oh.
what?
I don't know.
It's
I
one.
I don't know. I know some
Hey
douches.
Jody, how are ya?
Jody.
We're
come
watching
and
Artsy
douche,
paint.
honey.
Artsy Nurse paint.
I have no idea about no douches.
Jody's probably going,
Like
I came
that.
in while they're talking about douche. Okay.
It's fucking beautiful.
Cat and Cranky were kind of playing you know that what's it called? Picture game or whatever, where Artsy was painting and they were trying to guess what she was painting.
That would be a fun game to do.
Gestures.
It would
Yeah.
be. It would be.
Whereas
And it would
Archie
also
would
be
the only
be
one
neat
knowing
if
what's
Artsy
being
took
Pictionary.
a lesson in painting. Yeah, Pictionary. Yeah. But that would be neat if Artsy gives us a lesson in painting, even if it is flowers. That's fine. I don't care.
I want to learn how to paint a rose, or not even
You wanna know
paint. It
what?
could be
I went to one
colored
of those.
pencil.
Have you guys ever went to those like wine paint things?
No, I
Yes.
almost did.
Those are
I went
fun.
to one, and guess what? I was a half hour late, and I caught up like a motherfucker. And the artist that was teaching it, she was like, "God damn, you're good." I'm like, "I know." I should show you my
Oh, wow.
picture. No, I should show you. No, I should show you my picture. Like, I honestly, she was like, "Oh yeah, you want to use these kind of strokes?" I'm like, "Yeah, I got it." I looked at the picture. Boom, 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 boom. I caught right up. She was like, "Damn, you're good." I'm like, "I know, right?" Mine was the best
Wow.
one, and I even personalized it because in the middle of the tree, because it was the cherry blossom tree, but there was like a
Oh,
rainbow
pretty.
kind of a background, and in the rainbow or in the cherry blossom tree, I made some branches go together, and I put my son and my daughter's initials in it inconspicuously, but the artist, she noticed it, and I'm like,
Oh,
I know,
wow.
right? Yeah, I should show you that. Yeah, that's the only time I ever went to it.
Yeah.
It was a bachelorette party for my sister-in-law's second or third wedding when she was pregnant. So that's what we did.
That
Oh,
sounds
wow.
like
That's
fun.
cool.
Yeah, it was her second or third. I don't remember.
No, I just went with a group of girls. We tried painting. Oh my gosh, mine was a disaster.
That's why
See,
we
and
got to do
I
this.
I
came
This
in,
know
I
way
because
nailed
we
it.
nailed it.
this
Yeah.
guy came in and he was modeling and everything, and I just basically drew a chair with a stick person sitting on it. There you go. I'm done. I couldn't draw worth no. I'm like going, you want me to paint him? Are you kidding me? No. They're like, oh well, try, do the best that you can, Mir. Okay. So mine was it was the chair, and I drew a stick person, and there was a towel draped over his lap. So I just made like a thing draped over his lap, and that was it. He
That's how he
had
stayed the
he
whole
had really
time.
big ears. Pardon?
He had big ears.
Yeah, he had really big ears and long hair, and his ears stuck through his hair, right? So all you seen was his ear. I drew big ears and I drew long hair, and there we go. I was done.
Boom, done. Mr. Potato
Yep,
Head on a chair. Boom.
exactly. Yep. And
Art
my
is
girlfriend,
easy.
she can draw like artsy and that. And I just looked at hers and I'm like, going, can we switch? She goes, no. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, no, I came in an hour late and I fucking nailed it. It's one of them things. Look at it. She's still going with the total. Steve is a total douche. Summer's Eve.
But yeah,
Summer's Eve. So Summer's Eve goes up the butt or the vajay?
the
But
J.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, no, she's awesome.
The artsy nurse. That's amazing. Well, I subscribed, so I'm gonna watch more videos.
But yeah, like you can see, go on her channel, you should see all her lives. Like the stuff that she's painted is awesome. She even painted my gnome. She did a gnome for me, and that it was really nice. This is the Halloween one. This one and this one is the ones that my grandson goes and says, "Oh, can you
I
have
was saying
artsy
that she could
stuff?"
do if
Send
you're
it
good
to me.
at if you're that you could do Halloween makeup for people. You know how much we charge at the salon for Halloween makeup? Shit. You could do that. You could do tattoos. Man, you got a lot of things. You could make a lot of side hustle.
But she works too much. She does. She has long hours and everything.
Yeah,
yeah, I
well,
do
being a
work
nurse,
too
yeah.
much.
I'm just saying, if you wanted to.
Oh yeah.
You're amazing, artsy nurse. That's amazing. Are you done with your curry?
I'm done for now.
Oh, okay. No rush, no rush. But that was amazing with the douche. That was so detailed. I can't believe how you kept going. I would have been done like 25 minutes ago. Like, here's a bottle and a squirter and Steve. But you just kept
yeah,
going
like,
with the shading and the detail. It was beautiful.
yeah. But Kat, later on, check out the one that she did with the Queen. That is awesome. Oh
With
my
a
gosh.
queen?
Yeah, she did one. She did a painting of Queen Elizabeth for her Jubilee.
No way.
It's
No,
it's
it's when she
awesome.
passed. I
A
did a
face?
younger. Yeah.
Yep.
See, now that takes fucking talent. That's why I'm
Yeah.
shocked.
I don't really do
Tattoo artist,
portraits
man.
though. Like I look up at it at the wall and there's already stuff that I want to fix with it, but it didn't turn out too bad.
We're
Oh,
our
I
worst
thought it
critique.
turned out awesome.
Yeah. What, Zena? My dog's giving me judgy eyes. What?
But yeah, no, my sunflower painting. Let's see, my mother wanted it. My mother-in-law wanted it. It's hilarious. I'm like, you're not taking that. No.
Well, that was
Caleb said,
beautiful.
my grandson goes to me and says, well, Artsy gave that to us. I'm like, no, she didn't. She gave that to Oma. Well, then you can give it to me when I have my own place. I'm like, oh, okay.
I gave him the huckleberry stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's for you guys do, everybody. But
Oh, and I thank the Lord that syrup was not filled with sugar because he drank the whole thing right out of the bottle. I couldn't believe it. This is so good, he says. I'm like, you're supposed to save that for your waffles or your pancakes. Oh, no. Oh, my, it's great juice. And I'm thinking, oh, my God, he's going to be bouncing. But no, he didn't have a sugar rush, nothing. I was really shocked. And then I see no sugar added. It's like, oh, awesome. Okay. But yeah, he made his huckleberry brownies and that. And he told everybody, those are mine. He licked all of them. And he says, those are mine. He's like, my Artsy gave this to me. And I'm like, okay. And then my daughter, his mom, goes and says, well, can I have one? He took them, and that's when he licked them all. And he said, nope, they're mine. I claimed them. I'm like, oh, boy.
That's why he licked them all.
Yeah, he licked them all. He licked them all.
They got my cooties.
Yeah.
No one else can have them.
Oh. No. He keeps me going. So he
Listen,
wears
my
me
daughter,
out.
my daughter just got her girlfriend in the subdivision, which we've been here for 12 years, but it's been all boys for like 12 years. Finally, like 3 years ago, I think is when they said they moved in. But just this year, my daughter noticed the little girl getting off like 4 houses down, and her name's Gracie, and her mom's name's Bianca. So I was like,
Great.
oh, so they must be Italian, right? I was like, okay, yeah, let me walk you down there. And I was like, I'm like, are you Italian? And she's like, Calabrese. I'm like, oh. I'm like, well, we're Sicilian. So, like, let's just lay that all on the line right now. Calabrese, like, just because our friend Mario, he was always like, Calabrese, whatever. I'm like, yeah, that's not even a real Italian. Sicilia, like, that's.
Excuse me, my grandfather is Calabrese.
Oh, that's
I
cute.
was just waiting for that.
Oh, that's cute.
Mare knows this. Mare knows this, and I'm like, oh, she's talking about
don't give away your name. Don't give away your name. I will never give away the Sicilian name. Never. Because on here, fucking psycho. So, but no, I'm just glad that, okay, so she met a girlfriend in the sub that's finally her age, because it's been boys for the past 8 years. So, yeah, now she's got a girlfriend, and I'm like, oh, good, she's Italian. She's Calabrese. I'm like, all right.
Hey now, you're doing it again?
Yeah, she said it again.
You did it again. My grandfather's calabrese.
It's okay.
Jeez.
It's cute. It's cute. It's
It's
cute.
cute. I love that. It's cute.
It's cute. It's like a kind of wannabe Sicilian. I know. It's okay. It's cute.
They didn't want to be Sicilian.
Oh yeah, I know. Everybody wants to be though. So
That was
so moving on.
that was just lipstick right there. Okay.
Oh
You
no,
guys gotta know
I
my
love your
humor.
face. Well, see, because you, if you're Calabrese, and I like Calabrese. My friend Mario, he's a douche. He's a douche. You should do Mario is a douche next
Yeah, we gotta
painting.
make one without Steve but Mario.
Yeah.
I can't
But
wait
yeah.
to tell your sister this conversation. She'll crack up.
Well, Sicilians, we just put ourselves like on a different pedestal, you know.
As you should be.
It's invisible to most, but it's very
My
important.
my grandmother's from Milan.
It's like America in America. So
Well, my
Yeah,
grandmother my
it's
grandmother is
like
from Milan.
oh, Milan is beautiful.
Yeah, that's up by Switzerland. That's way up there.
yeah,
You
it's like, how should I say? Like Czechoslovakia, Yugoslavia, they used to change the names all the time, right? And
okay?
then you
And
have
guess what? My friend Joe, who is Sicilian, he married
right.
a Czech girl. She's not Slovakian. She's Czech
No.
because they separated. So I go, oh,
Yeah.
Czechoslovakia. They're like, that's where I learned that they separated because she goes, no, there's Czech and there's Slovakia. I go, why
Yeah.
did you guys break up? I'm like,
So
Oh my
so is
goodness.
that kind of like Texas wanting to be its own country? Something like that?
Texas?
Yeah,
Texas
Be
wanted
their own
to?
country. Come on.
No shit.
it's kind of like every year with Quebec. They want to separate from Canada.
Be
Every
their own
election.
country.
Yep, they want to be their own country. Yep. But see, then you have your Slovaks and you got your Czechoslovakian and then you have your Macedonians, right? Well, a Macedonian thinks that
Wait a minute,
they're
wait. Macedonian is just like Yugoslavian and all that.
exactly.
Okay.
But they want to think that they look down like their nose down
yeah,
at the Yugoslavian and the Czechoslovakian. Okay.
yeah.
See, my grandfather was Czechoslovakian and my grandmother was Slovak. Okay. So
Okay.
when you ask about what our nationality is or whatever, my uncle, he'd go and he'd say, well, you know what? They ask you, just say that you're a canceled check. And I'm like,
You canceled
okay.
a check?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then if you sit and if you would okay, like my husband's family, all right, he's German, went over to his uncle's house, okay, and his uncle found out I was like Slovak Czechoslovakian, right? He looked at me and he goes and he says, oh, he says, you Slovak people, all they do is they start the war and then they walk away and they sit back and they watch. I'm like, oh, okay.
Ooh.
Thank you very
Ooh.
much.
Those are fighting words.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. So then I went and I told him, yeah, and what do you Germans do? And he shut up. Yeah.
My husband's German and Italian, but they're like American Italian, you know, whatever. But his one uncle, Sam, who actually knows
Yeah.
like my uncles, every time he sees me, he goes, oh, my little Sicilian Caterina. He loves me to death. He doesn't know anyone else's name. He knows me. He knows me though. And yeah, same thing. Like my husband, he has no idea about nationality or whatever. Well, me growing up, like in school, was a big thing. There was the Italians, there was Albanians, there was the Chaldeans, and there was the white people. They were everything else left over, you know, like, so that was my husband. And I fell in love with that guy. Nothing that I was into, but I fell in love with the guy. Yep. My next door neighbor.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just like my mom and dad. My dad's Portuguese, next door neighbor. My mom was not interested at all. And that's what happened there. So as much as we hate to follow in our parents' footsteps, I did.
Yeah.
Yeah. And she, as soon as she saw me and my husband next door, like together, like hanging out, after we lived next door to each other for like 8 years, never talked, we just wave because we mind our business back then.
Right.
Like now, I run my block. Like I know every fucking body on my block. Las Presidentes, I run the street. But back then, we mind our business. We just hi, nice wave. That was it. And she goes, "What's up with you and the boy next door?" And I'm like, "Nothing." I'm like, "I'm not gonna marry the guy next door like you did, Ma. Get out of here." And
Hey,
then 10
Gracie.
years later, I married the guy next door.
My parents met in high school. They were high school sweethearts.
See, my parents didn't finish high school.
Mm.
That was back in the day. Yeah, it was
Yeah.
like when
My parents met
there
in
was a
church.
war going on. There
There's
was a
lots
war
going
going on and blah blah
Mhm.
blah. Yeah. So
My
no,
dad
they
was
worked
actually
together. They worked together and they lived next door to each other. So my dad would wait on the top of the hill in his car, all warmed up, and he had like a Dunkin' Donuts coffee and cigarettes for my mom. She would have to walk up to the hill and they would drive to work together. And that's when she was
Aw.
engaged to an Italian guy. And then he had to go to war because the war was happening, whatever. And he's like, "What's the matter with you?" Whatever my dad says to her. And she was like, "Oh, my fiance, he's got to go to war. We're supposed to get married. I'm supposed to get the fuck out of this house." Like whatever. And he's like, I told you, you're not going to marry him. You're going to marry me. She's like, "I don't even like you." He was like, "You don't like me now. You'll love me later." Literally 6 months
That's what
later, they
happened.
were married.
My
And that's what happened with
father-
me and my husband. That's what happened with me and my husband because my mom's like, "What's up with you and the guy next door?" I'm like, "He's not even my type. Get out of here." Guess what? 10 years later, we got married.
It's
Had 2
funny how
beautiful
things
babies.
were
We have
back
a
in
life.
the day because during high school, my father actually was taken out of school for a couple of years, not in a row. but
That's why my mom did too. She had to
they were
go
taken
to
out of
Sicily to
school
live with the nuns.
They had to go work. They had to
And
help
they
the
well, and they
family.
couldn't afford all the kids in the house.
They had to go work, and my dad and a couple of my uncles would go work the fields.
Yep. My
Yeah.
nonna they were all fishermen. So they
Mhm.
would go to the sea and then would come back, get them pregnant, and then leave again, and get them pregnant and leave again. So, yeah,
Yeah, so I like hearing the old stories. I really do.
I love
because
it. I love it too.
Those days are gone. They are gone.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not the same anyway. Now it's like, oh, they got divorced because this one was a bastard, or whatever. Like it's not the same kind of stories.
Well,
It's not
back
romantic. Like,
then,
oh, they were fighting at war, or they were fishing in the sea, or they're the perfect storm. Like my father was in The Perfect Storm. You ever see that movie?
no,
It's
but
always
Yeah.
the guys from it's always the guys from Gloucester. That's our hometown.
oh,
My dad was in that storm, The Perfect Storm. So
Oh,
yeah, it's
really?
always the guys from Gloucester. Yeah, that's my hometown. That's where me and my sister and my brother, that's where we were all born. And that's where my mom went when she came from Sicily. That's where they went, Massachusetts, Gloucester, the fisherman town. So, and then my
Wow.
Uncle Joe, he's still a lobster fisherman over there. My Uncle Jerry, he sold his boat.
Where does
The
the lobster fishing at? Up in Maine?
Gloucester. No, Gloucester.
Oh,
Gloucester
right
Harbor.
there. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you ever see Wicked Tuna?
No,
There's a show, Wicked Tuna.
I've heard of it, but I've not.
They
Yeah.
literally, they go tuna fishing, like those big tuna fish, whatever. They go to Gloucester Harbor. Literally, I can't believe we weren't even on the episode. The first time I brought my husband to my hometown in Gloucester, that's first of all, when he got me pregnant with my son. And we scattered my brother's ashes that day. And we were at my Uncle Joe's. But yeah, my Uncle Joe's lobster boat is at the Gloucester Harbor. And that's where all those boats came in from the show Wicked Tuna, where they would go and weigh their tunas and whatever. It's Gloucester Harbor. My uncle's boat is right next to tuna.com. And then the bald guy, Joe. My husband, the first time he got to go there, he got to meet the whole fucking cast. And
Oh, wow.
That's
Yeah, he comes
cool.
he comes back he comes back to my Uncle Joe's house, which is right up the, you know, the streets are like 180, you know, like straight up, like they're all hills, whatever. My husband comes back and goes, look, I got these signed t-shirts and whatever from all the people from Wicked Tuna. I'm like, this is my hometown. What the hell? I'm like, let's go back down there. So we went back down there with my tiny dog Daisy when she was a puppy. She's 16 now. But yeah, Paul, the guy who had the wicked laugh, that guy.
Yeah.
I have a picture of him holding my little tiny Daisy. He goes, look at this little snowball. Look at, she's so hot. It's so hot out here. Yeah, I have pictures and videos of all of it. Yeah, it's awesome.
I
That's
just
Oh,
love
cute.
hearing
man.
stories. I do, especially from the people that actually immigrated. What the
Yeah.
immigration was like for them, you know, because they left Europe and came here.
Well, see, my mom.
And
Yeah, my mom did. My mom came from Sicily to America, but my dad, Portuguese. That's what Gloucester. It's full of Portuguese, Irish, and Sicilian.
okay,
Yeah.
Like
so
everybody
was
that
he
was
born
fishermen,
here?
they went there.
Was your
Huh?
father born here, or was he born in
My father was
Portugal?
born here. My mom,
Okay,
she came here when she was 16 from Sicily.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
My
can see you.
grandmother
We
came
can
here
see you,
at
Jody.
16.
Is there a new member?
Hi, Jody. Yeah, I'm sorry. I have the phone kind of behind me, and that's what I'm on. And I'm on my
Whew.
computer looking at Amazon. What a terrible
Oh,
hostess.
stop grabbing my boob.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Way
but
to
I
go,
no,
Ted.
my grandparents, they came to
Dropping all my
Canada.
friends.
They came to Canada from Yugoslavia, a little town. And then I think it was in 1952, they landed in Halifax. My dad was 8 and my aunt was, I think, 4, and they came across on the boat. And then they both worked in, my grandmother and my grandfather both worked in Nan and Upple, they both worked in tobacco fields.
In what
So
fields?
in tobacco fields.
Oh, okay.
So they came through Halifax and they ended up in Ontario. I had some cousins, well, some of their cousins that came with them, they went off into Alberta and Manitoba. But my grandfather, Upple, he went and he worked in the tobacco farm, and that they hung tobacco and all that other stuff, and he saved every single one of their, like every single one of his paychecks and that. And the farmer wanted to retire, and so then my grandfather ended up buying his land and that, and yeah, so then he started his own farm, and it was mainly, he didn't have any animals on it, it was just all vegetables and everything. So yeah, that's how they
See,
came.
and isn't it amazing how when they came over here, like they busted their ass. They came here with nothing, they busted their ass.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
now
and
when
my father was
people
8.
try to come over, like they just want everything handed to them. Like no, when our
Yeah.
elder came here, they came here with nothing and they busted their ass for
Well,
everything they
see, my
got. And
mother-in-law,
now they're successful as shit. Like now, like my
yeah,
uncle, like he owns plazas all over Detroit. Like plazas, like the whole so everybody in
oh,
that
really?
plaza has to pay him because he built
Yeah.
it. Like it's amazing.
Well, see, 5 years ago, no, I think it was a little bit longer than that, when our prime minister, I call him Trudeau, okay, not Trudeau. But anyways, when he came in office,
True that.
yeah, when was it? I think it was about a year and a half after he did. What he did was he brought all the immigrants over from Middle Eastern and that, and my mother-in-law was watching the news one night and she called me up crying. She was so upset, and I'm like, and she, she's hitting her 90s. Okay, like this year she'll be 93, but she was in her late 80s when this happened, right? And she goes to me and she says, "Oh my gosh," she says, when I came over and when Richard's husband, father, when he came over and that, he says, when we came off of the boat, she goes, we had to stay in, they stayed in Halifax. And what they had to do was, they had to write all these tests. They had to wait for their citizenship. And then they got to move and they all established themselves all in Ontario. They had to wait 7 years before they actually became a Canadian citizen. And she was so upset because all these people did was the minute they came off the plane, they got their Canadian citizenship. And she was upset. Like she was sitting there, little
Well,
German lady.
there was a lot of messed up stuff. Like even like my cousins that were already American citizens, but then they went to Italy, fell in love. So their spouse, like many of my cousins, they came over here, and after their 3-month visiting visa, even if they did get married, 1 or 2 might have got deported. Where they get deported to? Canada. So then it took 3 years of them living in Canada, married, for them to come back into America. Yeah. And it cost my family a lot of money because, of course they were the ones putting up for them, to stay in Canada. But Little Italy, like over in Windsor,
right?
That's where a lot of my family started. Well, not my family, but their spouses. And yeah, it took like 3 years of them going back and forth. So my cousin, like my cousin Kathy that lived over here in Michigan, every single night she wasn't allowed to live with her husband over there because even though they were legally married, he was living over there. They weren't allowed to live together. So the parents would go there every night or like every other day. And on the weekends, they would go and stay at the apartment that they set him up with, and they got him a job over there. And he had to kind of make a living to pay for that tiny ass apartment over there until he was able to come over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like I have no problem because we all started somewhere, right? You know what I mean? Like,
the people that worked for it, not the people that are coming here for fucking free.
Yeah,
like my family, I know that my family, the ones that, had somebody come over here, yeah, they had to get deported to Canada, but it took 3 years and they did the work. They put the money, they put the education, they put the work in. It wasn't like they were just trying to get a free ride on America,
Well, here what they do is they come over, okay? The government gives them free housing, everything. Like they're driving around in brand new cars, nicer cars than what we are.
Right.
And that. And I'm sitting here thinking, oh my God, here we are, we're struggling.
Busting
and
our
they're
ass to get
laughing
nothing.
at us,
Mm-hmm.
And so it's not, how should I say, I feel that they should have never changed the rules. They don't even have to go through like writing basically the history of Canada. They don't have
You
to go
guys
through
let everybody go in. Yeah, you guys let everybody go in.
Yeah.
And then America has been doing that until Trump came in. And then Trump has been gone for a few years. And then look what is happening. But
well, it was really funny.
Not
there
getting
was
into politics. Not getting into politics.
No, but there was this G5 summit, okay? And I think it was in France. And Trudeau, he goes over to Trump and he wants to shake Trump's hand and everything. I sat there and I was watching this on the news. I sat there and I went and I said, oh my God, finally somebody scolds that child, because Trump went and looked at him and you could hear him, the mic, they were supposed to be off mic, but of course, Trudeau, did he turn the mic off? No. Trump went to him and said, listen, you're supposed to be a world part of the world dictatorship. I will not speak to you. I will not shake your hand. I will not even look at you until you sober up. And I'm like, yes, finally somebody in spot, But yeah. But we all have different
he was
views.
trying to, yeah, I know.
Opinions.
That's why we're not going to get political, but I'm just going to say, God bless Trump.
Yeah.
And the whole family,
everybody
in
has
America,
their,
in Canada, and the whole
songs.
world. God bless the world. World peace. Isn't that what every beauty pageant person says? Like, Just world peace.
Yeah. You
Fucking
know,
A.
like, I
Why
truly
can't we all
believe,
help each other? Why do we got to help everybody?
you know, like, I feel that everybody has
Everybody help everybody. ELE.
yeah, everybody has good intentions when they go in, okay? And they can sit there and they can fight for they can talk and speak to their blue in their face, but it's how should I say, it's those elite ones that just, you know, it's like
Like the
whatever they
nope.
yeah, yeah, you
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
So, yeah. But no,
That's
when I
why
was in grade
that's why in
12,
my name. That's why in my name, ELE. Everyone love everybody. You know what a
yeah.
wonderful place this could be?
Oh yeah, I totally agree on
What a
that.
wonderful world this
Yeah.
could be. I love the oldies.
Oh yeah, like I was in Parliament when I was really into Parliament when I was younger. When I was in grade 8, um, I got a chance to go on a scholarship to Ottawa and be in Parliament as one of those page people, and that would mean my job would be like any of
What's a
the
page? What's page people?
if any of the it's called like a page boy. It's a mimic of the British Parliament. If any of the Parliament members, the electees or whatever, if they wanted water, we were to get up and give them water. If they wanted, like, if they needed paper to write on or whatever, like we were the only ones that could get up and give them whatever they needed, right? But
Okay.
what afterwards, what we would do is we were kind of like around the key speaker, like the speaker of the house or whatever. We sat there, and our goal was to that we were. Come on, we're kids, okay? But I guess it dates back into British history or something.
But it was
That
a learning experience for you to try and be the
oh,
speaker,
it was
like the
great.
representative.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it was great. Like we learned a lot. And that, but see, we were told that we're supposed to protect the Speaker of the House. Well, how can we? Like, are you serious? But yeah, no, I used to love going there and doing that. That was really a neat experience. And, you know, you got a scholarship, which that was awesome because got to sit in the bank and grow with interest until you went to college, you know? So that was really good. So yeah.
And aren't you guys like kind of like scholar for everything anyway? Like your medical education, like don't you guys get that?
No, no.
No, just the
We-
healthcare.
No, I spoke like Cranky and I, we spoke earlier on this.
I'm
Everyone
sorry, you
thinks
don't
that
have to bring it back up. You don't have to bring it
no,
back
no,
up.
no, 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 no. Everybody thinks that our healthcare is free and that, but in essence, it's not. We're taxed for it, and that. And let me tell you, we're taxed in the wazoo. And then when you work, you have to pay to get a more medical insurance to cover everything. Otherwise, um, like for example, I live in Ontario, right? So we call our
Okay.
medical thing OHIP. Okay, it's Ontario Health Plan. All right. Now, basically, that covers bare minimum. Okay. If I didn't have any like if my husband didn't have any extra medical insurance through his work, all right. Basically, when we open up a dentist, we walk into a dentist office. Opening that door will cost us $2,000.
That
You
sounds
know,
kind of like America. All right.
exactly. Just the
If you
only
don't have
thing.
insurance, yeah, that sounds like America. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. But see, the thing is that our health thing is kind of like socialist communism, you know, where it's run by, okay, they just changed it, which is awesome. What they did was, oh, Cranky dropped. What they did was,
Oh,
they put it as, oh shoot, what was I going to say? Oh, anyone 21 and under has total free health care. All their medicine, all their medication is covered. If they get into an accident and they have to be hospitalized and everything, they're all treated. All the drugs are treated. If they need physio or anything after that, that's all free. The minute you turn 22, that's when you have to start paying.
Wow.
So
That's
yeah.
that's different ages. Okay.
Yeah, like your eye exams, your dental work, your visits to your doctor and everything, and all your medication.
Because
is
like in America, what, it's till you're 24. If you're under your parents' roof, and you're
yeah,
covered under their insurance, it's till you're like 24, 25, and then
yeah,
you get
no,
kicked off because then you got to get your own. But otherwise, you're under your parents.
yeah. With Canadian and the extra health insurance that we pay, it depends on your insurance company. Like my husband's was Great West, okay, Great West Life. If your child turned 21, he was off the plan, whether he went to school or
Oh,
not.
wow. Yeah,
Yeah,
see, and ours is, yeah, as long as they're in school till they're 24 or 25, that's when they're
yeah,
allowed to be on your insurance till then. Like even if they go to a university, and they don't live under your roof, they're going to school, they're having education, they're not married yet, so they're still covered under you. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. So,
Insurance is a bitch. That's part of the government. It's a fucking bitch.
mhm.
And I hope, and I know they hear this. Yeah, I know they hear this. It's a bitch.
Yeah.
You guys
And
should
see,
ease up and give everybody $25,000 this year.
every province is different. You know, like you go to Quebec, and that whole thing. Oh my gosh, even the taxes and whatever. Like put it like Ontario and Quebec, we pay the highest tax in Canada.
Well,
You know,
Quebec is what, Western?
Eastern.
It is Eastern Quebec.
Yeah, yeah. It's
I
right
know
above New York.
Ontario. I know Ontario. Yeah.
Yeah, Ontario's right above Michigan, right?
Right. Yeah. Windsor,
Quebec is
Ontario.
right.
Yeah.
Quebec is right above, like I believe it's Maine, New York, and all them.
Okay. Yeah. I don't go there.
No, no. But if
The
you
west
do go
side,
to,
we've got British Columbia.
yeah, British Columbia is beautiful. But if you want to go to Canada and that, the best place to go in Nova Scotia. Oh my gosh, that the whole province there is gorgeous, and that so is Prince Edward Island. That's gorgeous, and it's very in Prince Edward Island. It was very inexpensive. Sorry, I can't talk. When we went there to visit, we could stay and you know go we went boating, we went rode our bicycle. Like it was a wonderful vacation. That one there was great. And that going
A
we
lot of
went,
people do like romantic weekends somewhere in like Canada, like even
yeah,
like from Michigan. I'm just saying, like my family, like yeah, they'll do. There's different places where you can go for a weekend. That's
yeah,
cute up there, not just like Mackinac Island that we got in the UP. You know.
yeah, adulting does suck. I agree with you, Pink. I
I
wish
only know
sometimes I
Prince
didn't have
Edward
to do
Island
that.
from anybody watch like Anna Green Gables growing up or
Adulting
Yeah,
sucks.
yeah, yeah. Anna Green
I'm
Gables
sorry, I
came
just read
from
that.
Prince Edward Island. Yeah, and it was funny because when I was a kid, I think I was 16, and my aunt came and picked me up and told my dad that we were going out for coffee. And they're like, okay, fine, you want to take her? Well, we ended up in Toronto. Okay.
Yeah.
And then my grandfather's like, oh, let's go a little bit farther. Well, when we passed Cornwall, and okay, we're in Quebec now, you know. And then I remember my aunt calling my dad and saying, well, we're going to be a little bit late. You know, we're in Quebec. Well, we were like 3 weeks late because we ended up traveling all across the East Coast, right? And when we were in Nova Scotia, we got onto the ship and we went on the Atlantic Ocean to
Oh my
Newfoundland.
god.
Okay.
Oh my
And
god.
oh yeah, it was rough, and all I could think of was the Titanic. All right. So
Nova
I'm sitting,
Scotia and on the ship. Yeah, it sounds
yeah,
like the Titanic.
Yeah, so I'm sitting there and I couldn't sleep because I was nervous and everything. And it was so funny. There was people from the crew, they were playing cards, right? So here I am. They're all like 30, 40, I'm 16 at the time. So the one guy goes to me and says, "Well, would you like to sit?" And I said, "That would be great." And I just kept looking out the windows and all I could see was these waves. And they knew right well, hey, I was nervous, right? So they were playing they
You're
were
freaking me
playing
out. I'm going on. My family's going on another cruise in February. We went on one last November. Like,
yeah.
I've been on a few cruises, but now you're talking about this. I'm like, oh my god.
Well, see, what was so funny was they distracted me, and the Newfoundlanders, well, us Canadians, we call them Newfies, okay? The way they have such
There, geezer.
an accent that it's nice to, like, I really love to listen to this one guy talk, okay?
Like the
But
people around. Well, everyone around you on a cruise ship is like from other states and stuff. Like we
yeah,
meet a lot of Canadians when we go out. And
yeah,
what's crazy, we meet a lot of fucking Ohioans, which it's not even a real state, but there's a lot of Ohio people usually. And um and then there's like the locals because you take out of like Orlando, like we're taking out of Orlando this time.
right,
But yeah, Miami, whatever, like there's usually a lot of those people because they go on, like this one old lady I met, I love her to death. She sits at one machine all day in the casino because she's a widow and she lives right there in Miami. So she goes, "Yeah, I take these like once every other week because why not? It's free." She's
oh
like,
wow,
"I don't have to." She's like, "I don't have to pay for a flight. Like, I just get on the cruise from my points that I earned from the last cruise I was on." Blah blah. I'm like, "I like your
yeah,
style." My family were going on the one in February is because
right,
I have a bad habit, supposedly, last November, and I won us a cruise that was for free. And it's a balcony room, and I get $500 to gamble with, and my kids get $100 to play with, like build a bear and all that stuff. And my husband, I
oh,
think he gets 200. Yeah, and then it's got the drink package too, like the all inclusive, like whatever. So I'm like, all right, it's only gonna cost us $1,500 for a family. Cool. Well, then this time we decided to fly. So flying is a bitch.
yeah,
With four people. So yeah, now it's like $4,000 instead of 1,500, but it's okay. That's our Christmas gift, the big Christmas gift anyway, to the whole family.
right.
And then my mother-in-law, it's her 60th birthday and her retirement. So we're surprising her. She doesn't know that we're going to be on the same ship as her.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's kind of a surprise for her. It's cool. She'll have her grandkids. Because, yeah, my sister-in-law is going, my brother-in-law. And I think the grandparents, like my husband's great parents, whatever, his grandparents. So, yeah, there's going to be like 20 of us on the cruise together. It'll be cool. We did an Italian cruise line like 16 years ago. My sister knows. There was like 200 of us because it was the 50th anniversary. But then on that same ship, it was Cosa. Was it Cosa? Yeah, it was called Cosa Cruise Line. And there was 600 Irish people having a family reunion. So 600 Irish people on the ship, and then there was 200 of just our family, the Sicilians, and then whoever in between. Let's just say we got in a lot of trouble.
Oh
It
yeah,
was fun though. Yeah, La Costa. Is that what it was called? Yeah, don't go on it. They don't even have food 24 hours. It's an Italian cruise line. Oh my gosh, you don't have food 24 hours? It's ridiculous.
oh wow. But
La
no,
Costa,
when
just so you
when
guys
I
know.
went on there, my aunt was frantic. She's looking all over the boat for me. Right here, I am at the table with these guys. They're playing cards and everything, and I'm making this one guy count because the newfies, when he got up to 40, okay, he would say farty, and I thought that was so funny. So then he would go and he'd say farty one, and then he'd go farty four. Well, I thought it was, the way that he did his
Party?
pronunciation. Yeah, farty was 40. and that, and like they had kind of like a Celtic
So
accent,
who the
you
fuck?
know.
So what was it from? Who said farty? What nationality? What?
They were from
German?
Newfoundland. No, they were from Newfoundland. So they were all like,
Newfoundland.
yeah, in Newfoundland, in Canada, on the East
Okay.
Coast. Okay.
Okay.
See, in Newfoundland, that's where all the Vikings and the Norway and the Swedish people. That's where they all
Okay.
immigrate. Yeah, yeah, it was 30.
I,
30 was 30, and I
30.
used to, yeah,
Oh, 30 was
and
30.
yeah, and you were, you know, I was a kid, right?
So they
And
talk.
I've
So they
never heard
talk like a kid that never learned English.
exactly, and
All
they
right.
had,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
and they had
30.
such, yeah, they had
Uncle
such
Tank.
accents that I just thought it was great, you know. And they would ask me, they said, "Well, how do you pronounce it?" And I would go 30, and they'd go, "Nope." And
It's
you know,
30.
yeah, you know, it was just some words and that, and then we were going through all these words and everything, and my aunt's sitting there going,
Like
"What are you
faux.
doing?"
Like
Yeah,
how do you say four in their language? Faux.
yeah, folk, yeah,
Yeah. It's tree faux.
yeah, yeah,
Faux tree.
yeah.
God, repeat it back.
No, 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 I'm too tired. No,
Oh, I
but yeah,
love you.
but it was hilarious. And yes, sometimes it did sound like a lisp, but it was, oh my gosh, it was fun. Like just sitting there, and they
It's
took my
just
mind off the, you know,
it's
off the
their
being on the boat with
we'll
the
say
rocky water.
we'll say negligence, ignorance. It's like one of those things. We'll just say it's one of those things. That's why they didn't know how to say it the right way.
Yeah, but, but yeah,
Bless her heart.
it was,
Bless her heart.
but it was funny because whenever my grandparents will say, "Okay, well, you know what, we're going out for coffee. Any one of you kids want to go with us?" And my sister and my brother, they would go, "Nah, that's okay." I jump at the chance. That's how I seen all of Canada, you know, because we'd go out for coffee, and the next thing you know, we're at the store buying pajamas and yep, yeah, three, you know, going out for coffee in, you know,
Yeah.
maybe like 2-3 hours turned into 4 or 5 weeks. It was like awesome.
Tricked ya. Now you own us.
Yeah, yeah. So, but yeah, so
Son of a
it
bee.
was,
It happens everywhere.
yeah. So I loved traveling with my grandparents, and that it was nice. It is nice. It was like, you
See,
know,
my
memories.
grandparents, all my grandparents are in heaven now.
Mm-hmm.
Like I don't have any left. And then my husband, he's got 3 out of the 4 left. Or wait a
Yeah.
minute. He's got 1, 2, 3. He's got 4 out of 6 because his grandparents had got divorced and remarried. One
Yeah.
set anyway. So yeah, his mom, like my mother-in-law's side, they're still married. And then his dad's side remarried, and great grandpa, he's in heaven. He was a fucking rock in this family. He was so awesome. Love him to death. And then his dad's mom's side, that grandpa, he's in heaven. And he was just the sweetest man in the world. So quiet, mind his business. He's like, I don't want to deal with shit. He always just walked away. I love Grandpa Wally. And
Mm-hmm.
so yeah, so he's still got 4 grandparents alive. All mine are in heaven. Because I only have,
No,
you know, my dad's
mine.
and then my mom's. And my mom's are the last ones that went. My nonna.
Yeah.
And my nonna
No.
was fucking hilarious. My nonna, just as funny, because they were known to be like the oldest couple in the whole family
Right.
that were still like rabbits. Like they
Oh,
still like
wow.
everyone knew about their life because my nonna was just a big mouth and he liked to brag. And then my nonna's just like, shut up, you know, like hit him over the head.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're
No,
awesome.
when my grandfather passed away, he told me about my current husband right now. He said, God's got somebody for you. You may think that all the doors are shut and that, but just keep watch for that window. And it was a year and 2 months after he passed. My husband called me up, and we were having I was living in a little small town then. And I guess the city where he was, where we are now, there was a great big huge storm and knocked the power out. So he decided that, oh well, I'll just give me a call. And he asked me, is this he said, is this Maren? Yeah. And he said, hi. He goes, I'm da 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 da. He says, I got your number.
I'm looking through your window.
I'm sitting here. I got nothing. Yeah, I'm sitting here. I got nothing else to do. So I thought I'd give you a call. Well, I just got off work working a double shift. And I'm tired. And I didn't want to listen to him or nothing. So I was just about to hang up the phone. And I was sitting by my patio, and my patio door was shut. And a breeze went, and I felt a breeze, and I heard my grandfather's voice. And, I sat there talking to my husband for that night. We spoke for about 4 or 5 hours and we kept talking on the phone for about, I think 6, 7 months. And we never even met, never nothing. It was like, he was like, how should I say? He became kind of like my best friend, and then fell in love with him over the phone. When we finally met, I didn't want any of my family. No, didn't want anybody of my family to meet him or anything, because I didn't want them screwing it up. So, yeah. So then when we started dating, it was funny because I took him to go see my grandmother. Okay. And walked in the house, and she got up and she greeted him. I didn't even tell him his name. I didn't even tell my grandmother her name, his name, nothing. Woke up and went, we got there. She answered the door. She says, oh, well, come on in. And she called him by name and everything. And I'm sitting there going, and she said, yep, that's the one Grandpa told me. Wow. Okay.
Aww.
But yeah, so.
Isn't that amazing?
Yeah,
that's amazing. That
years.
stuff does happen. And then a lot of people, I feel crazy even talking about my stories where it's crazy, an angel told me to do it. People, they're shy to share the stories, but it happens, man. Those are the best fucking stories. No one should be scared to tell them.
Nope. And this year in August we'll be married for 25 years.
Amazing.
I've known him for 27, and we'll be married for 25. And I went and I told him right off the bat, look, I have a 6-year-old daughter. She comes with a package, and that's it. So
yeah, see, me and my husband, we lived next door to each other for 7 years, never met, but we were I just wave here and there. The year after we both graduated, I'm on the driveway next to him. I seen him pull up. I call him over. He was drinking stupid shit. Me and my cousin and my friend were drinking stupid box wine or something. Him and his friends at 40s. They thought I was a mom yelling at them. They came over, and then he never left me since. That was 22 years ago.
Oh, wow.
We've been married for 12. Yeah.
Yeah. No.
We've been married for 12, but known each other for 22. And the longest we were broken up in 22 years was 6 months. And that's when my brother passed and his uncle passed. His uncle passed a month before my brother, which being together almost all of our life. Of course, I was there for his family. He fell on my arms, whatever. A fucking month later, he had to be there for me and my family, and him and his dad, whatever. They fell into my arms and they were there for me. And then that following December, my father-in-law's girlfriend that he wanted to be his fiance, whatever, she had passed. So it was November, it was October, November, December, that whole fucking year, 2011. And we ended up going together for the December one. And then I'm like, if you ever just want to hang out, you could just ask me. Because I
Right.
still have my house that I had, like when we moved out when we were 24. I got to have my own house, whatever, and he lived with me. See, that's why now that he's the breadwinner for 12 years and we have a family, I'm like, hey, remember the 4 years that you lived in my house? Like I had my
Yeah.
own house and you did. But anyway, and I give up my body and my life for this family. It's amazing. But yeah, so yeah, we were the most part was 6 months. And then we got back together through hard times and everything has been a blessing since. Like
Yeah.
how, people hate to hear like everything happens for a reason. And
Yeah.
what I want to give my brother back because he was my best friend. He was my Clyde.
Yeah.
But my son came a year after and I married the love of my life. Like my brother and his uncle were like pushing us together. Like, you guys are so stupid. Why you gotta be stubborn? You love each other. Fucking
Right.
here's family, here's life, and then we got married, we bought this house, I got pregnant with my son immediately in my hometown Gloucester, and then a year after that my daughter. So it was
Yeah.
like boom boom boom. But we've been together for 22 years. Like but it took my brother, my his uncle, to like push us back together. Like, are you guys retired? Go.
Right.
Like, you guys love each other or whatever. But yeah, they're
Yeah.
signs from heaven because I believe it anyway.
Oh yeah, I believe it too. I
My
truly
mom
believe
saw
it.
Teresa Caputo, that one, the Long Island medium.
Right.
She wasn't supposed to, and it was the year that my brother had passed, and she wanted to because she had just heard about the show, and she wanted to get
Right.
tickets, and they were all sold out at MGM, Detroit, whatever, the casino. They have all those,
Yeah. Yeah.
big venue things too. So, well, my cousin Enza, of course, she's a platinum card holder. My mom she's weird. She's the only one in the family who doesn't like to gamble. All my other aunts love to gamble. But anyway, my mom's a saver. She's a safe one. Everyone else, they party. So anyway, she called my mom and she was like, "Hey, are you working this weekend?" My mom says, "No." She's like, "I was hoping to get these tickets." She was like, "Well, this other big wig in Detroit, whatever, Italian family." She was like, she was supposed to go with me, but now she can't. I have this extra ticket at MGM. You want to see Teresa Caputo? She's like a psychic medium. My mom goes, "Are you kidding me? I wanted to go so bad. I was looking at tickets. They were sold out, blah, blah, blah." She goes, "Okay, well, we have like sixth row." My mom goes,
Right.
"Okay." So she went. And then Teresa Caputo, she gives her announcement saying, like, this is a big room. There's a lot of people. So I might be talking to someone over here. And then it might change because the spirit from over here will come in. Well, she was talking and immediately went to my mom. My mom's holding her chest. My cousin's holding her hand. She was like, "Anna, you're on fire." My mom's name is Anna. She was like, "Anna, you're on fire right now." And my mom's like holding her charm that I got her with a picture of my brother. And she's talking everything about my brother. Like, he was a mechanic. He misses working on cars with his dad at the mechanic shop. That's all he ever wanted was to take over, his father's mechanic shop. And,
Right.
when daddy got sick, like she knew fucking everything. You can't say it wasn't my brother coming through. She was like, he is loud. He won't let anyone else interrupt him. And I'm like, that sounds even more like my family. Like, of course. But like I talk a lot too. It's just in my blood. I'm Italian. I do hair, whatever. I talk a lot.
Yeah.
So yeah, they're like, he will not let anyone else get through because there's other people that are saying like, "Excuse me," whatever. And he's like, "No, no, no. Wait a minute."
Yeah.
Like everything she said, it was my brother coming through. And that's Teresa Caputo. She's amazing on TV.
Yeah.
And then I went to a medium and it was a group of like just 300 people. And he came through then too. And she was saying the same thing about being a mechanic or whatever. Like, it was a small group, but how the fuck would she know me? All people
Right.
know about me. Like, when I go to like buy the ticket, I put my first name. I always put
Right.
Cat, and then there's no other information. If I do the credit card
Oh.
number, it's probably my husband's. Like
Right.
how are they gonna find me in that short time
Yeah.
anyway? But
Exactly.
I
Yeah.
don't know. I like hearing positive stuff and believing in something nice. That's what
Yeah.
faith is. You got to believe in something
Exactly.
bigger and better. Yeah.
Exactly. No, I believe in, you got to have faith, you got to have hope, you got to have love and that. And if you're
That's
gonna,
all I wish for
how should I
everybody.
say? Yeah. So, and I truly believe in miracles, and they do happen. And yep. And nobody,
And even when you don't want to hear it, when you're going through it, everything happens
yep,
for a reason.
yes, and nobody can't tell me that prayer does not work. I believe in the power of prayer. So, and
Absolutely.
it's like to each his own. If you believe it, you believe it.
Yeah.
If you don't, you don't. And you know, I never force myself on
No,
anybody.
I don't
Like,
force
you
my faith
know,
on nobody. You know what's funny?
no,
So my son's godfather, of course, he was born and raised Catholic. Obviously, that's why he's the godfather of my
right.
son. But now he's like, whatever they call him, like non-believers, atheists or whatever. I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
okay, well, let me ask you something. I'm like, so if you get a phone call right now saying that your mother's been in a horrible crash, we don't know if she's gonna make it. I go, what are you gonna start doing? He's like, I will probably start hoping, wishing, praying. I go, praying to who? I'm
Yeah.
like, okay, so you don't believe in God, but as soon as something bad happens, you pray to God. I don't know if it's my God or your God or whoever's God, but you're praying to a God, right?
Right.
And he was like, all right, shut up, cat. Like, that was it. Because I won't get into religion. I won't get into politics because
No,
I ain't got no room to tell anybody what to do. But
no,
I'm just saying, like, when you're in a rut, like, I don't, even if you're what a Muslim, they believe in a different God or whatever. I don't know. Like, people who don't have no religion, as soon as something bad happens, though, I bet you any money you're praying to God, whatever
yeah,
God that might be,
exactly.
you know. And okay,
Exactly. And see, with
you don't
me,
have a religion, but okay. But I bet you if
mhm,
something happens, you're gonna start praying to what?
see, my
To a
philosophy
God.
is okay.
It's something
I grew
bigger.
up,
It's just something bigger.
yeah, like I grew up Pentecostal, okay, and when I got older, it's like, you know what? I come to the realization religion is man made. It's all full of symbolism. It's all full of traditions. It's all full of this. But if you knock everything all out, what do you have?
It's a feeling.
You have like there's, God,
That's what
your
faith is.
father.
That's what I say. Faith.
Exactly. So you
It's
don't
not a
have
symbol.
to.
It's not a symbol or nothing. It's just some it's like air.
Exactly.
Like you can't
Exactly.
see it and you can't touch it, but you feel it. It's just something that you feel.
Exactly.
It's a higher thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
exactly. And
that's what I say too.
the thing is that, if I'm right, then I'm right. If I'm like, I've got nothing to lose if I'm right. I've got nothing to lose if I'm wrong.
And I'm not telling people
You
to
know?
believe if I'm right or wrong. I'm not
Exactly.
telling nobody to
No, no, no,
like
no, no.
everybody do you. I'm just saying
Yeah.
faith. It's a thing. Like I got it tattooed on my neck
Like
in the middle of
my
my cross.
banner
And you
like
know
my
what?
banner
It's just
says.
something that you can't see and you can't touch.
Yep.
It's just something you feel.
Yeah. Like my banner says,
And
these are
explain
just
feeling.
our
Explain
opinions.
feeling to
That's it.
somebody and you can't explain feeling to somebody because feeling is different to
Yeah,
everybody.
exactly.
You know?
Exactly. So, but it is true when something major happens or when something, bad happens,
People
everybody's,
start praying.
you know, they either start praying or, you're giving good positive vibes or,
Hmm.
even thinking, like, please get better or something like that. That's still, like, to me, that's still, you're having faith. Okay. You're having faith that things are going to get better.
See, that's the first
So,
thing that I told my friend Brandon. I'm like, okay, so now you were raised Catholic, but now you don't believe blah blah. But
yeah,
something bad like that happens, and what are you doing? You're outside the door, and you're saying, "Oh my, what?" He was like, "Oh my God." I'm like, okay, and he doesn't want to talk anymore because I just kind of proved him
yeah,
wrong. I'm like, you just said God, right? So
yeah.
whichever
See,
God
the
it
thing
is,
is,
but that's what you're doing. Like, oh my God, please protect them, please God save them.
yeah, and see, the thing is, and
I'm sorry, this
yeah,
got
that's
kind of
it.
deep.
Opinion or judgment. Let's have that
I'm sorry, this
conversation
got
again.
deep.
Yeah, we do. We need to have that again. But like, it's just the same with my daughter. Okay, my grandson was born a month and a half early. All right, she had a traumatic birthing experience. She had to go in and get an emergency C-section and everything. And see, she has really high anxiety and she ended up having a panic attack while they were trying to do, perform a cesarean. Okay.
I had two of those, so I know what
And
that's like having a
yeah,
cesarean.
and see, the first thing she said once I seen her and everything, because my grandson, he went into the right away to the neo ICU unit and
The
everything,
NICU.
and we couldn't see him, we couldn't do nothing, you know. And I got to go in and I seen my daughter, and first thing she looked at me, she goes, "Mom, can you sit here and can you pray with me?" And I looked at her and I goes, "I thought you didn't believe." She goes, "No, Mom." You know, so
Mhm.
it was like, what was the first thing she did?
Mhm.
And things do, they happen in a flash, and yeah, you do go back.
And
But
that's what. So I raised my kids Catholic. Like during the whole corona and whatever, I had to be the at home school mom.
right.
And then going between my kids, they were in different grades, like kindergarten first or first and second. So I'm running like between the two computers. Then my husband, who does IT, he's in another room, so he's on his work calls and whatever. And I'm like running back and
Oh
forth
my
with
gosh,
chicken,
that must have
like
been
a
a
chicken
hectic
with my
time
head
for
cut off.
you.
Yeah. Oh, it was horrible. And then because then the church was closed too. So guess what? I had to become a
Yeah,
catechism teacher too. So I was like going back and forth. My son was about to make his
yeah,
communion. My daughter was her first year kid. It was crazy. So I'm raising them the same way that I was brought up. Like that's what you do. You go
yeah,
to catechism, you do your communion, whatever. After that, when you're an adult, whatever you choose, I'm your mother. I love you. I don't care what you do. I love
exactly.
you and I will support you. I don't have to support whatever you believe in. I support you as a person,
Yeah.
my family, my love.
Oh
So
yeah.
yeah, and I love that my kids, because they never got to meet my brother. Like my nieces and nephews, they got, like my sister's kids, like they got to meet him. My kids didn't
Yeah.
get to. But my kids, I made sure since they were born, they know, like my son's named after my brother. So
Right.
they know who the Uncle Richie is. And they know his birthday. And then they know that November sucks for mommy.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I made sure. There was absolutely no way. And then even like our house when we bought it 12 years ago, the ceiling fan, like in the family room, it's the high peak kind of, it's like high up ceiling, whatever. But
Right.
only that light would mess up. And if
Oh
the ceiling,
really?
we even reinstalled, like we got a new like ceiling fan, whatever chandelier thing in the family room. We reinstalled one, but it randomly, like when we would come home from something and the lights would be on. And I'm like, oh, that's Uncle Rich playing with us. So then my kids, we have a Google Home, because of course my husband's in IT, so we got like smart shit, like
Right.
stupid. It's smarter than me, and I don't like it. But anyway, we'll be
Right.
like, hey Google, turn lights blue, whatever. They're like, hey Uncle Rich, turn lights blue. They think Google Home is Uncle Rich.
Oh my
just
goodness.
because just because he messes with our lights a lot. Only the family room one. We reinstalled one. Like he still messes with my lights. My brother.
Well, you know that he's looking out for you.
Well, absolutely. That's why I have him tattooed on my side. That's why I told Miss Artsy Fartsy over there, you need to do some tattoos, man. I want my side touched up because I got my brother on my side.
Yeah. Well, she
Yeah,
was so
I
nice.
want it
You know what
touched
she
up.
did? Last summer,
Is she from Canada
last
too?
summer I went to Florida, right?
Oh,
Well,
she's from
Artsy,
Florida?
no. Artsy's from the East Coast. Well, Artsy ended up driving the whole, like, across the country, and we met up in Florida. We had such a good time. It was so nice.
That's awesome. See?
Yeah, yeah.
I love
So
meeting people in real life off of here. That's why like me and my
yeah,
sister, like
I told them
Adria from
because
Ohio, Jugs from
oh yeah,
Delaware,
you're from
you
the
know.
West Coast. Duh.
Well, we're
Okay.
Michigan, but
Yeah.
originally from Massachusetts, and then we got a lot of family in Florida. So yeah, like we're going on our family cruise in February. My best
Oh,
friend,
really?
my brother Carlos over there, he says he's in Orlando. Well, guess what? The day we get off the cruise, we have like 10 hours to kill. So I better meet up
Yeah.
with my brother Carlos. He can
Yeah.
meet my fam.
Yeah. Well, the resort where we stay, he's about what, 10, 15, maybe 20 minutes away. And
When you go to
and
Florida?
yeah. Yeah. So I met up with Stone Sailor. Rob is such a sweetheart. I don't care what anybody says. And
You know what? And I've always had his back from the beginning too. I know he gets very passionate, which comes
that's
off
right.
as angry and ignorant, but you know, we all
That's
get a
right.
little passionate on here. But you know, that's
Yeah.
what I've always
He's a
me too.
sweetheart.
I didn't
And
know you were that good of friends with him too.
yeah, and he's a
Because
brother.
you know,
And it's funny.
when we had that loss last
Yeah.
year, that Angel, I called him on the IG, and I didn't have the video on. He was like, "Oh hey," like he was happy, and then I'm bawling. I can't even talk. I
Yeah.
told him on the call on IG, and then I messaged my brother Carlos on the IG, and then in Lefty's chat, and then it spread. And that's when
Yeah.
I got mad at William and
Yeah. But
that that other one, Duchess, whatever, it was the wrong time for her to step to me.
yeah.
But you know, and
That's
then I got over it with her, like in
yeah.
the chat anyway at Lefty's, because I don't have a problem with Lefty either. People have a problem with Lefty. I don't care what other people think. I'm gonna do like Carlos does. Like Carlos goes where he wants to fucking go. That's what I do.
Yeah.
I'm not scared, you know, like I'm going to go to Lefties when I want. Yeah, I didn't go to there for a minute when it was controlled by a hive, you know, like,
Yeah.
and
Well, we don't.
now guess what? And then the hive disappeared though. Now it's all fucking
Yeah.
gone. So there's only one person there, whatever. All right. I can be civil and adults with that person. But when there was like 6 of them over there, because, you know, I think there's only 6 of them, that I was like, I'm
Yeah.
going to avoid confrontation because I
Yeah.
don't like to. I don't like to do that
Well,
shit. I don't want
we
to
don't
fight.
like this. Honestly, Kat,
I don't want to
we
fight.
don't like to bring all this stuff up on this channel here because we want to make
Oh, I'm
it like
sorry.
totally. It's okay, honey, but we want to make this totally drama free and that.
I know.
And
I just told a story and I'm sorry it got in there.
yeah. So,
Yeah.
but yeah.
But no, because Sailor, yeah, I love Sailor too.
Yeah. So
I've never had a
that's
problem with
about
him.
it.
That's what we were talking about originally. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
When
So, but no,
you're like, you don't care what people say. Same here. Same
it's
here. Like, I
hilarious.
like
My
Sailor,
husband,
but you know, everyone's gonna have their own opinion on what they want.
yeah, no, my husband, you know, kind of, like he gets along great with him in that, and it's hilarious because now it's like we gotta, he says,
Your
oh,
husband's
he
on
said,
here?
I'm adopted in a crazy Canadian family. So, so yeah, but yeah.
Usually is, yeah.
So he's going to be coming up to Canada, so I'm going to hold him to it too.
All the way from Florida? Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Well, I'm on the way, so I would expect him to stop in Detroit first.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, you know what? If he flies, he'll probably fly into Detroit, and we'll have to go get him. So yeah.
Well, and how far are you from the border?
15 minutes.
Oh my gosh. Hello.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And we'll tell my sister, and we'll tell who's the other
Yeah.
one? Crazy Cat Mama.
Christine?
I think she's close.
No, Crazy Cat Mama lives in the West Coast, I
She's in
believe.
Cali. She's Cali.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like Archie said,
Oh,
it took
Miss Can't Be
5
Wrong. Miss
days to
Can't Be
drive
Wrong.
to
She's like
see.
UP.
Oh yeah.
And then
Yeah.
Steve. There's a Steve. Yep. The Steve from the UP.
Yeah, no, it's funny because it was really nice though. It took Archie 5 days to drive to see us.
Who?
Artsy Nurse drove 5 days to see us in Florida. She said, oh, and she did 2 weeks before that. She did another road trip to Seattle. Then she came back home, got ready, picked up her niece and nephew, and then drove out to Florida.
2 weeks before that. No way.
Yeah.
Isn't that awesome? Like when people really connect. I love that. That's
Yeah,
why, like
we
in the
have
summertime, I'm like, come to Michigan. I'm like, if you're anywhere in Detroit metro area, by the water, I have a boat. I will pick you up. Like,
Yeah.
just come on my boat and have fun with us, because we have 2 months out of the whole season. If we're lucky, like this year it rained a lot. So yeah, we have 2 months if we're lucky, and everyone's invited. Come on the boat.
So no, it was great. We had a great in the summer. We had it last year. We had a great time. So yeah,
Love the water.
Yeah, I love the water too. So, but it's getting late. We've almost been on here for almost 5 hours, and I thank you very much for coming up. And it was really nice talking to you. But yeah, it was really nice.
And then I subscribed to Artsy. It was awesome. Thank you very much. And I'm gonna definitely go to bed soon. So I love you and thank you for having me.
Yeah, I love you too. And next week we're going to be doing something on our new Cranky channel. We'll send you the link to that one so you can subscribe to that one too.
Because now I'm subbed to that. Yes.
Yeah. So this my channel here. It'll be a bunch of stuff. We'll still go back and forth between the two channels, and so we can build both of them up. And I like doing crafts and whatnot. And so, and then I just ordered a couple of new games. So we're going to have game night. We're going to have Ask the Crankies, and we're going to have our Nailed It weekends, or our Nailed It series. And then if anybody would like to join, it is up on IG. We'll tell you at a time what we are making, so you can have everything ready and you can try to nail it with us. But yeah.
That sounds awesome. Thank you so much.
Yeah. So it was really nice getting to know you and finally get to talk to you.
You too.
So yeah, but like I told Savage, we're going for that coffee. But,
yes. Anytime. Let me know.
I will. So good night, everybody. Love you all, and thank you for coming. I love it's going to be like a craft orgy. I love our new intro that Pink made for us, so I'm going to play it on the way out. You guys be safe. Have a blessed day tomorrow, and we'll see you soon. Love yous. Bye.
It's a new day, and nothing's really quite going your way. You got bad news that's confusing. You got sad news that you're wounded. And it feels like the worst time. You're worried and scared and not fine. You feel unprepared with no signs, but it'll be alright. You just gotta fight. What about things happen to the best of us? It seems like they should be blessed. They just might be angels here as guests, teaching us to be our best. When everything breaks at the seams, and you feel like you're losing belief. But damn it, you just gotta stay strong when it all falls apart and goes wrong. When you feel let down and so lost, and it feels like you can't hold on. Well damn it, you just gotta stay strong, 'cause sometimes things go wrong, and one day everything's gone, but you can make it out and move on. So damn it, you just gotta stay strong. You know that it sucks and it hurts. It's like you've been cursed by the world at its worst. I'm sorry, I know you can't see it, but maybe all these things happen to you for a reason. So stay strong and push through it. Your willpower's everything you got, don't lose it. And one day things will get better. You just gotta get through the stormy weather. What about things happen to the best of us? It seems like they should be blessed. They just might be angels here as guests, teaching us to be our best. When everything breaks at the seams,